The Winston one should still technically be in there. The Cash Facts and the Evil Winston. With the Monty Python Holy Grail theme, the Monty Python Holy Grail theme should still be in Streamlabs, technically. So, you remember the old Monty Python alerts? Yeah, I had to remove the... we had to remove the Monty Python theme. It would be the Holy Grail theme because of copyright reasons. So then I actually looked into to see if I could purchase the rights to use the song. And I reached out to the copyright holder, but they never got back to me. So it's kind of like in a weird, like, middle ground. So I don't know if it's I don't know how long something needs to be sitting there doing nothing before it's technically public domain, but I'm pretty sure on YouTube you get claimed. So Kerbal's back. Star Citizen's down for 6 hours. So we're just kind of chilling today. Yeah, Star Citizen's down for an update. Isn't it like 50 years? Well. All right, let's see what's this all about.
Careful.
Introducing the Origin M80. Wait, isn't this wait, what is this? Is this going to be another space yacht?
Careful now. The surface holds its breath. Inviting you beneath. But deadly things hide intention behind beauty.
It's so funny how these are like, they're like car ads. You know what I mean?
Closer. Gaze beyond a fleeting glimpse until beauty becomes bite, becomes power.
All right, how much is this one? How much is it?
And power. She needs to be seen.
$300.
First heavy fighter. His form. Look away.
Wow. All right. Well, 300 shekels. Well, first off, you need to go onto Robert's yacht. It looks sick. It does look cool, though. I will give it that. Yeah. It looks pretty sweet.
Behind you.
I mean, Cash is 100% gonna get this one. I think Cash is an Origin guy. I'm more of like a Drake Interplanetary guy. So, but he's definitely, dude, I actually ordered a Drake Interplanetary t-shirt from their merch store. And let me tell you, I ordered a 2XL just for some extra space, I'm a little bit of a husky guy. All right. And I just like oversized shirts. They're comfortable, right? Brother, this was a 2XL the size of a medium. I looked like a muffin top squeezed into like an old, like, fat, like it was a European 2XL. Dude, yeah, it's like a European 2XL. You're smoking darts all day. You're drinking wine at 10 o'clock and you're like, oh, I must be a little chubby today. And they're like, what do you mean? What the hell? Pixar didn't happen. I'm not showing photos of that. Nobody needs to see that. Oh, I had a little piece of chocolate cake. Little sausage doodles. European 2XL? No way, man. You wear European 2X? Yes, we do. It's like I must watch my figure. All right, anyway, by the way, so we are back on Kerbal today because Star Citizen is down. I don't want to play Tarkov. I don't want to start a brand new game. And there's no real time to do really anything else. So we're going to continue doing some Kerbal because that's what I want to do and that's what I want to play. So this is where we're at right now. Now, Zomboid, there's not enough time, man. Zomboid, a good Zomboid character can't be done in a single session. You know what I mean? That's a multi-session situation right there. You know what I mean? An entire cheese rolling stream. Holy shit! Path of Exile too soon? Path of Exile too soon? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm debating on what we do because like solo self-found is cool, but I've never also done a trade league. And, you know, we could do a D&E trade league as well. So there's something that we could do that. I'm thinking about it. Zomboid's so boring. It's just because I'm good at it now. You know, I played a lot of Zomboid in my off stream, but, you know, farm some orbs. Oh, yo, we got King Cool Boy. Thanks for that 57-month resub. Really appreciate you. Good morning. We got Muffin. Thank you for that 8-month resub. Mondo Brondo. Thanks for the 18-month resub. All Systems Go. Thanks for that 37-month resub. Slappy. Thank you for that 4-year sub. Schizo. Thank you for the 40-month resub. Appreciate yous and good morning. Do we have... There we go. Gotta put some of this here. You're so good at Zomba, you could say you're on fire. Damn. Dude, that cuts deep. Kazir, thanks that 3-year sub. Actually, my main CDDA character is he's a lobster fisherman. I figured out a food hack. I was able to get him to survive the winter. And all I have is like 16 traps in the water. And I'm just living off of like frog legs and crawfish and all sorts of stuff. It's pretty OP. Poll it, and then you do what you want anyway. See, that's the thing, is like, I feel like polls are not helpful here. Oh, are you talking about PoE? Maybe though, maybe for PoE, we'll see. Hashtag free cash. Yeah, I don't know when cash is gonna be free. Sometime soon. I'm so curious of what he said, though, that got him banned. But anyway, welcome back, everybody, to Hardcore Kerbal. This says day 10 on. So I don't know how the days between. We have like 4 day 9s here. We go from day 6, Hardcore Kerbal day 6. To day 99999. So I should probably the YouTube numbers are lined up and synced. The Twitch if you're gonna watch the VODs, watch it on YouTube because I think I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. I have no idea actually what the fuck's going on with the days on. I'm trying to fix it now, but I think technically we're on day 13. I think. Technically. So let me just double check here. 11. Yeah, I mean. I think we're one day is mixed up on the Twitch VODs. So I'm just going to put it as day 13. I'm going to sync it up with YouTube and we'll figure it out. I don't know what happened. The Warhorse Studios. So I have my foot in the door with that. Okay? So I was reached out to by a good fella. I'm getting sent. All right, hold on. I'm getting some really sick Kingdom Come Deliverance merch sent my way. And getting my foot in the door of Warhorse. So, and that, like, we'll leave it at that. So I don't know if I'm going to get any juicy gossip to share, but I have a connection, and we're getting in there. So, are you rock hard? Listen, Kingdom Come first, no, but Kingdom Come Deliverance is like a big game. You know, it's a big thing. Okay, I don't even really it's only been a couple of days, but I don't really remember where exactly we were. I think we had to launch a space station in orbit around Minmus, if I believe. And we were able to launch a scientist that boarded with that ship. And that scientist is now monitoring or like reviewing parts of Minmus's I don't know. They're doing something on there, and they're sending They're sending science back to us. So, yeah. Are we flying into the danger zone? Yeah, this is our primary space plane slash... This is a shuttle. It's a plane if it has the right engines, and it's a shuttle and if it doesn't. Because with the right engines, it flies in Kerbal atmosphere. This part here. But without the right engines, it's a shuttle. Okay? So just want to make it very clear. Because I upset people on that. Alright, so I think the main goal for today is I would like to get access to this engine, the CR7 Rapier engine. It is a joint venture between C7 Aerospace and Rocco Max conglomerate designed to fill the gap in the design requirements for sustainable single-stage to orbit aircraft. This is an engine that combines the best of rocket and air-breathing thrust technology. This seems like it could solve a lot of problems, aka the best engine in the game. Yeah, this seems like it could solve a lot of issues. So we have the science for it. I just need the money. They're situational, to be honest. I personally feel that we can make it multi-situational. I can find a way. Okay? I can find a way. We can do it. Money is never an issue on this stream. No, money is an issue, because, like, here's the problem. I accepted a mission that I thought was going to be easy to get us the money needed for the upgrade for that engine. But we ended up losing a shit ton of money. So it's 1.69 mil. And that's to upgrade the research and development center in order for us to get access to the engine. So we have to do a bunch of stuff. So let's see. This is an easy one. So we're gonna open up by getting money here today. So transmit or recover scientific data from space around Minmus. I have stuff on Minmus that could do that. That's free real estate. Scientific data from the surface of Duna. I think we can do this as well, unless all of my... Oh, I think all of my rovers are dead, actually, on Duna. Yeah. Space data from around Ike. Plant a flag on Duna. Nah, explore Ike. Not again. Okay, so first off, let's just do the one mission to get some money. We're going to go over to Minmus and turn the rover on. And, where's the rover? Also, maybe it's time for us to clear out some debris. You know what? Let's not to be too ADHD, but the debris. There's a lot of debris from all of our missions. I've never gotten rid of any of our debris since the start of the campaign. I mean, I could keep it all, I guess, but no, it's fine. All right, hold on. We're going over here. Where is it? Where's the rover? Yeah, Star Citizen's down for a little bit. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Keep it. It tells a story. Please remove it. You can set a debris limit, which will auto clean it. Okay, so this does have an electrical charge. So I'm just going to find a barometer, and I'm going to transmit that data. There we go. And that should transmit or recover scientific data from space around Minmus. Oops. Okay, whoopsie daisy. We got the Gooseneck Station. Let me see if Gooseneck Station can do it. We should have a scientist on board of Gooseneck Station. So transmit the science. Okay. Gooseneck Station. It's just kind of like two ships with a science module. So we were able to send these ships up with the Goose technology. The horizontal Goose. I think sending a spaceship, a space shuttle, or a space station into orbit around a moon, only using, you know, horizontal craft is actually pretty sick. Hold on. We must be running out of electrical charge. Yep. Hold on here. Oh man, our scientist is like pretty much leveling up. Level up the, you know, no astronauts there. Review the data. Transmit the data. There we go. All right, sweet. Process the data. All right, so that mission's done. We have something that says plant another flag on the moon for money, but we'll see what happens. We should just keep orbiting fuel ships and adding them to the station. Well, I feel like it would be better for us to do that around Kerbal than anywhere else. Oh! All right, let's see. What else we got? Rescue Tomald from orbit. Spaced around Ike. Space separator. Build a new surface outpost on the... No, we're not doing that. Repair a satellite. That's not that much money. I mean, we could try to save this guy. Rescue Tomald from the orbit of Kerbal. The problem is the ship that we use to go and save him is more expensive than the amount of money that we're getting. So it's kind of a problem here. Unless we don't launch a space plane, or we launch the Goose vertically. It's a classic rescue mission. The problem is, the Goose is an expensive bastard to send it. Wait, let me see. Where's this? I think it's the Space Goose 7. This is a bit cheaper. I don't think this is a Super Goose. There might be a way that we could do this in a cheaper way. Can't you just launch a cheap one? It's still 100K. Let me see what the... Was it the... There's the Super Goose, the Goose 4. The Goose 4 is way too expensive. What about the Goose 3? Goose 3 is still 100K. You know, that's pretty expensive. Or repair the satellite and rescue him. 2 birds stoned at once. Alright, hold on. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. You know what, though? Scientific data from space around Ike. You know, putting a to dock 2 vessels? No. Putting a rover on the surface of Dune might not be a bad idea. You know? Just to have it there to farm money. Let me see. There might... Oh, dude, look at the amount of debris in this fucking... Jesus Christ. Alright, let's turn debris off real quick. Where is this? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this guy is not functioning. But let me just double check. My desert. My Arrakis. Oh, I also turned collision, unless maybe it didn't save here. I did. I turned collision with the rocks that were added off, because that's kind of like the default setting. And I found this mod was constantly bugging out. Oh, this one doesn't have the electrical charge on the bottom. It's all out of juice. That actually kind of makes me sad. Because otherwise, this is a pretty decent rover, but it's dead. The electrical charge died a long time ago. This is, I think, Rookie's 25 years it's been sitting here. Yeah, this is forever donezo. But we'll leave it as a monument. Search for spice. Okay, I feel like what we're gonna do is we'll do the ultimate mission. Something I've wanted to do. Scientific data from the surface of Duna. Duration 25 years. We are going to send a smart RV to the surface as a permanent money-making machine. But we're going to do it from the Goose. Maybe a Super Goose? I don't know about a Super Goose. We're going to do it from Space Nuke Goose 6. Okay, we'll do it from one of these ships. And I'm going to remove the back end here. And I'm actually going to just remove this ship for a minute. And we're going to put a new probe computer right here. And we are going to... Wait, is there a way that I can... Hold on here. I wonder, can I combine two ships together? I've never actually done that before. I think I could save something, right? So if I open up the, if I open up the smart RV and I want to move, you could save parts of the ships. Yeah, I want to put this guy, unless we just build it from here. That might be easier. I'm just gonna do it that way. Making a Goose is pretty easy. It's incredibly easy. So, yeah, we'll just do that. I don't think we even need a fairing. Well, take that back, maybe. We might need a fairing. Yo, Digital, thanks that 63-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Happy sub day, my guy. Yo, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. We're gonna send a permanent drone to the surface of Dune, specifically for money farming reasons. So that is our plan. Thanks for being here. Typo Maiden, thanks for that 68-month resub. King Cool Boy, thanks for that 57-month resub as well. Thanks, guys. Oh, wait, this isn't the... I kind of want the flight variant, which is not saved here. Hold on here. We got to go over to this. I want to open up. These are all of our don't dies. The smart RV refueling variant is the one that we want. This is the pinnacle of RVs. We got the smart refueler, so that's good. Everything's fine. I think we will need to put on some parachutes on this guy, but I will get it. Let's switch editors. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Hold on. Oh. When you try Scum again, when the new hunting update comes out on the 25th. I think it's too busy for me right now to be checking out Scum with what's coming up in the next couple of weeks. But I am always down to go back to Scum in the future when the time comes. And if we play on the right server. So, hopefully that answers your question. Okay, so we need to have a couple of these parachutes. And they need to be right here. So this is going to be for atmospheric slowdown. We probably don't. Actually, we probably only need one. Free Daddy Cash. Guys, Twitch already said no, so... Well, no, Twitch didn't say no. Twitch just never looked at the case with a person. They probably just said, fuck it. 7 days. You know what I mean? So... It is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right, we're gonna get a decoupler right here. Yeah, we're gonna put a decoupler Dang it. That's kind of messy. Hold on. This is going to get a little technical here. I got to focus. Okay, so we got the decoupler. He's gone? Nah, he'll be back in a couple days. He's only got a 7-day ban. We still don't really know exactly why, but he got a 7-day. Okay. Well, we got this adapter. Okay, so this adapter is going to go here, and then we're going to add the fairing. Right? And that's not going to be... Oh, wait, the fairing breaks the wheels. I forgot about this. So, you know what? No, stop. Stop. I'm done. I don't want to make this thing anymore. Cancel. We're just gonna send it. Yeah, we're just gonna send it. We can make this work. I know we can make this work. All right, so we have this guy. So now we're gonna need to have an extra stage here. So this is going to be the getting to Dune stage. There's Dolphin gave me a DLC that's given us a shit ton of new parts. So I still haven't learned all the new parts yet, but it does give us, as you can see, quite a few options. It's almost like too much. But I think we're good. It's like it added like a intermediate stage between the swivel and the poodle. So these are large and these are small, so they added medium-sized engines. All right, so let's take a look here. We got vacuum. What kind of vacuum delta we got? That's pretty good. Rover delivery plane. That is correct. We are building a rover. We're gonna try to send a rover to the surface of Dune for just permanent money-making reasons off of a Goose design, which is something I wanted to do. Maybe we try one of those new medium stage engines right now. This might be a good time to try it. Look at that. And then we put one of these on there. What's this thing like? 3,400. Can you move so you can see the Delta V? Yep. Sorry. Giant Hurtball, thank you for that 32-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate you. You could send 2 rovers, one to go to Dune and one to go to Ike in one go. Holy shit, I fucking love this idea. I absolutely think this is genius. You are cooking, my son, and I appreciate you. Abso-freaking-lutely, we're doing this. Yes. Who said that? 100%. Now we're getting more than one. We're getting 2 birds stoned at once now. I like it. That's called efficiency, okay? Okay, all I need to do, though, is add another probe computer. I mean, it's not that bad. This is going to be fine. There. That's all we needed to do. Actually, I just need to do this real quick. You know what, though? Hold on. Uh-oh. It's not going to let me attach the decoupler to the... Oh, no, it's not, because it needs to have a... I see. You know, that's not a problem. That's not an issue. Not an issue. Not a problem. There we go. Okay, so we got this. Where's Lars? Is he working? No, he just comes in and says, "Ugh, fucking hate this game," and then he leaves. That's it. Ah, Kerbal again, this piece of shit. And then that's it. And then goes away. God damn it. Alright, this might not be a, he's in court. For what? What the fuck is happening? Daddy Cash is banned. Lars is going to court. What the hell is happening here? He's in court for what? For crimes? Dude, I feel like you can't just say for crimes. You're next, buddy. For what? What did I do? You can't just be like, you're next, bitch. You're about to go to court. For what? Unpaid parking tickets? Guilty by association. You raided this guy 3 times. Armed robbery. Grand larceny. Wait, what did he actually do? This racket is about to be uncovered. You know what? We probably won't know for sure. Okay, here we go. Is that too much? He downloaded a house. You wouldn't download a car. So why download this movie? Still maybe the craziest thing I've ever... Okay, so first off, the Delta V... I'm just going in circles here because we're yapping our gourd off. But also, this is messing up the Delta V calculation. So I'm like thinking there's a problem when there might not be. So let me see. So this is going to be that... let me just set up the staging here. Okay, so we got these guys there. These guys will be separate. I mean, it's only 1,280, so that's pretty much... That's not going to be enough. This is going to be a pretty... It's going to be really heavy to send both at the same time. So, if we're going to do both, we're going to have to really amp up the juice here. There's really nothing else we could do. Burr, 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 burr. All right. We're just gonna have to bring a big boy with the poodle. I think, what is this thing? The RK7 Kodiak. A bear of an engine. The quad-nozzled beast comes from multiple cowling options. Oh. Oh, this is pretty cool. What's this one called? The Skiff. Local planet hopping. High vacuum efficiency. This powerful upper stage drive will get you further. 3,300. Hold on. The staging on this is all messed up. I mean... It has slightly better thrust. I mean, it's pretty similar. The poodle's good. But it might... I mean, it's pretty close. I see what... It's kind of like a... It's a poodle that's got a little bit more oomph. Is essentially what it is. Alright, so I think that's going to be that stage. So next up, we're going to need to... we're going to do the double... The double goose is what we're going to call this one for now. So now we're going to need to build the goose part. The goose bit. So we got this. You missed the neck. Well, this is part of the neck. I would put a... You know, I might still try to put a fairing on this. We'll see. So now, the length might be an issue. Context. And of course, phrasing. But the game might have an issue with how long this is going to be. So, decouple. Here we go. This is probably going to need to be 2. And this is going to have to be mainsail. And then we're gonna have to put these on there. I don't, okay, listen. I'll be the first to say, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know, man. I am not so sure about this one. I don't think I've been more unsure in my, but we'll see. We're still gonna do it. Oh, we have, nah, we'll still use these fellas. Okay, so we got this. 4th. Okay. I mean, we're going to have to basically build a Super Goose. Sadly. Because Super Goose, very expensive. How did you start out on your space plane only run? You were trying, and it's hard as hell at the start. I can show you where I'm at with that in a little bit, okay? And I'll give you some... I'll show you some of my early planes that I built. I'm still trying to do it, but it is hard. I'm at the point where I'm able to get to the moon. I'm able to orbit the moon. I'm able to get back from the moon and collect science. I'm not able to land in return from the moon with my current technology level. Like, because I'm not... Yeah. Oh, you haven't even made it out of orbit yet. Oh, yeah. I mean, I basically just used the Goose tech... Like, I've learned how to do this with the Goose. The Goose is the reason why I'm able to do any of it, even at the start. So, I'll show you my progress in that in just a minute. So, okay, so we have this whole thing. Now we gotta build the wings. It's wing time. Just kind of seeing what kind of wing options we have here. Alright, we're gonna just... I think this is gonna have to be a double-decker situation. So... the problem is, oh, this is on our hardcore account too. Like, I'm used to building stuff like this on the space plane account that I have offline. But yeah, I did just remember that this is a 140,000 failure here. So this could be an issue. So I do think we're gonna have to do what we did with the Super Goose. Which means we're going to have to make it 2 wings. And then I want to make sure I raise it high enough where it's like reasonably balanced. This might be fucked, actually. Okay. All right. So that should do it. That should do it. Possibly. Maybe. A very reluctant should. Okay, we'll put it that way. All right, we'll put some of these on here. Very, very reluctant should. All right. It'll be fine. It might not be. It might not be. This might be an expensive failure. I'm not going to be able to know. Like, we'll have to find some way to get our money back. Like, I'll have to build in like a fail-safe here. I might strap a bunch of parachutes on this whole thing. Alright. This thing's a marvel of engineering. It's the antithesis of everything we've learned so far in the game. Oops. Okay. We want to make sure what I'm looking at here is the center of mass in this blue ball. I want the blue ball to be slightly behind the center of mass, but I also need to make sure these wings are balanced. So... So here we go. This is tough. This is a tough thing to set up, man. This is a tough thing to set up. Yeah, see, this is kind of part of the issue here. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, so we have that. That's there. I don't know if this is going to be enough fuel, but where the fuck do you sit on this thing? Well, that's the thing, you don't. We're launching 2 probes at the tip of the double Goose. Okay, so that looks all right. I'm gonna put 2 Delta wings on here at the back, and we're also gonna put some Delta wings. We're gonna put 2 Delta wings here, and then we're gonna put 2 Delta wings here, which I'm gonna have to remove. I'm gonna have to move these wings back a little bit. Okay, so we have this. Okay, we're gonna push this back. Now this is gonna give us our signature Goose look. Oh boy, this is where the problem might start happening. Okay, that's maybe not enough behind, but okay. So now I think we have to strut it. We have to make sure this thing doesn't fall apart, and we're gonna do that now. And actually, I made a mistake. This thing has no ability to control itself. So I will add something so it can. Whoops. It's beautiful. It might not work. So we'll have to wait and see. Also, this doesn't have an engine. I just realized. No, it does. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Whoopsie daisy. All right, there we go. So we got that. We're probably going to need RCS. As is tradition. So we got a little RCS on there. Fix that order. Yeah, I'll fix the order in a minute. There's a lot going on here. You know what I mean? So just hold on. Hold on to your horses. It's not what it is. It's hold your horses. Dear God. It's honestly not going to be that bad. Need more nitrous? Nah, that should be enough. We have communication systems built into the rovers, so that should be fine. Unless I want to use this as a science capture module, which I think I will do. Since we're gonna try to get as many birds stoned at once here, so we'll put a payload in here. I'm gonna put a service bay. And inside this service bay, I'm going to add this is hardcore, so yeah, this could explode and lose a lot of money. But I am going to try our best. My best. I'm going to try my best for that to not happen. Okay? I'm going to try. Hardcore, I don't want to talk about Ike. Hardcore, but Ike. I don't want to talk about Ike. Hardcore, but we don't talk about Ike. Let's not talk about Ike. Atmospheric scooper. Pressure gauges. I feel like that's pretty much all we need. So, yeah. We just need something to report back some science from time to time. Don't forget the solar. Yeah, we will need some solar on this thing. Okay, so there we go. Solar, batteries, communication system, a couple things to report back, some science. And that's we've already collected most of the science. It's for the missions where it's like collect science around such and such. You need a scientific arm on your rovers. I removed the arm because it's not really enabled right now for whatever reason, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so next up, I just need to move these guys forward. And we could try a fairing. I might attempt to see what it looks like. Purely out of curiosity. It's probably going to look like shit, though. Dude, I'm having a hard time. Okay. Let's do that again. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. We're not doing it. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Let's put some wheels on this bad boy and let's get this Oh, new wheels? When did we unlock the new wheels? Dude, that's fantastic. Oh, God. What? I don't understand the issue. I don't understand the problem. I feel like new wheels are great. You know? Okay. Bring it back over here. Everything's good. I feel like that should be good enough. Fuck, this is gonna suck if it explodes instantly. Alright, so there's the wheels, and now we're going to add the struts. You've gotten better at this. Listen, I would say I'm particularly talented at building these types of machines, okay? At this point, I'm something of a savant. It's because I've failed so much that, you know, something must be learned. Okay, so we got those guys. Those guys are all attached. That's there. We want to make sure that this is here. This is here. This is here. Here. Okay, I feel deep down in my plums that that's good, but because I have very little confidence in my ability for this to succeed, I'm going to put on some emergency safeguards to try to recover the costs of the failed flight. So we'll see if that's gonna work. Okay, so now we gotta do the staging. The staging is pretty complicated. So yeah, we'll save it. Okay, staging's gonna be an issue. So We're also, there's a parachute that's apparently like just hanging out here somewhere. I don't see it. So, okay, so first things first is we're gonna want mainsail. And we want these guys. So these guys go, and the mainsail. And then this gets disconnected while the mainsail continues to use whatever it's got left. And then this needs to go. So so this needs to go, then that needs to go. You're gonna need to upgrade the runway. Oh my god, I'm actually at my parts limit. By 1 part. I could fix it. Damn, I didn't think we'd ever get at a part limit. No way. Holy shit, that's actually crazy. Okay, boom, boom, boom. These disconnect. Mainsail continues to go. This disconnects. This goes. We can also make this just one stage as well. These are the emergency parachutes. So I'm going to throw them all the way up with the other parachutes for now. So we got this. This will go until this disconnects. There's no probe computer on this. This needs to have a probe computer. Okay, so probe computer. There we go. So we got a probe computer there. I honestly should put some docking collars on this too, just in case. But nah, it's fine. We're fine. Okay, so where are we at now? So these are the rover engines. So the rover engines, we're gonna have to worry about those late stage. That's gonna be a way down the road issue. So this is gonna go, and then these guys are gonna fire, and then this is gonna disconnect, and that's the second rover. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's I don't think we're missing anything. I will have to remove a couple parts though. And the thing that we can remove is first we can probably just cut down the number of solar there. And then we could also oh wait, that's it. That solves the problem. All right. Well, you guys can place your bets on what's going to happen here. Here we go. Crunk, thank you for the gifted sub. I should probably accept the missions before we... probably accept the missions before doing this. Let's get it to orbit first, then I'll accept the missions. Whoa, we did not strut that is going to be maybe an issue, but yeah, the front fuel tanks on the vehicles, they got a bit of a jiggle on them. They're a little wobbly. Yeah, they got a bit of a wobble. Also my camera is like completely, dude, the game is also lagging for the first time. I have finally made this game to lag. Make a gamble. All right, we'll make a gamble. We'll do how do I even do a gamble? How do you gamble again? Is it just a poll? Prediction. Start prediction. Let's see here. Will this craft reach Kerbal orbit? I feel like that's fine. Because if it reaches orbit, we could save the craft. I think that's good. That's a good one. We only need poly market. I don't know. I feel I think here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to already make an adjustment though, okay? So, here's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to recover the vessel. I see a weakness. I'm only going to make one change. Okay? Not fair. I'm only making one change. I already know. It's going to be the same vessel. It's the same vessel. That's not cheating. It's not cheating. No, I'm recovering the vessel. All I'm doing, okay? All I'm going to do. Dude, I might have to upgrade the fucking runway. I'm going to have to upgrade the runway. I need to put struts here. It's going to snap. I need to put struts here and there. And then I need to put a strut here. And I need to put a strut here. That's the only thing I'm doing. The craft itself is staying. The craft itself is staying. That's all I'm doing. So, and then we also need to save it. And then I also need to upgrade the fucking runway. That's a scam for sure. Refund. Delete it. If I just delete it. Delete and return the points. Wait, the runway is fully upgraded. Vessel size. Vessel weight, unlimited. Oh. Fuck it, we gotta do it. There goes all my money. So much for that. Launch it off the pad. Listen, we're a space plane agency now, so it was bound to happen eventually. Dude, the camera can't figure out what to do. I've never had this problem before. We are going to turn the motors off of the wheels on the rovers. There's no sense for these bad boys to be on. All right. Okay. So I'll wait for the prediction to be done. Let me just make sure my staging is looking all right. What's my thrust to okay, thrust to weight ratio is actually exactly where I want it to be, which is hilarious. I built this whole thing without checking the thrust to weight ratio. No struts? Oh yeah. This is the non-strut version. Let me get the strut version. You voted yes because you believe? Again? No, we already built it. We already built it. We already built it. We did the new prediction based off of the new build. Which, for whatever reason, didn't fucking save. So I have to do this again. I gave you guys your points back, added the struts, and then ran the new prediction. So I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue. I'll give you guys your points back, and we could do it again if you want. That's not working. Here we go. I'm actually feeling pretty confident about this. If I'm being honest, I'm feeling pretty good. Please, for the love of God, don't explode. Fuck. Deploy the parachute. Okay, so the rovers survived. Sort of. I mean, you know, the chutes worked. So the emergency chutes, were too difficult to deploy. Is this the Formula One theme? Why was this playing after that? Shit. You made it to the end of the runway. Learn action groups. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Here's what we got to do. So we lost a lot of money on that, but the good news is it seems like it is flyable. I just need to stabilize it. It needs better stabilization. Yeah, it just had too much thrust where it flipped itself. So better wings? I think we just got to reduce the thrust. We just got to reduce the thrust a little bit. No, I mean, more wings. Maybe more wings. But it is, at least it got to the end of the runway and it lifted off. It just flipped itself. So, oops, I don't want to fly that piece. More control surfaces. Yeah. All the wings. Rip 250,000 channel points. Are you done with Star Citizen? No, this game's not on right now. You know, we got some money back. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit, this happened again. I had this problem before. How did I fix it? Shoot. Restart the game? I don't know if restarting the game solved it. But I will do it. We'll go back to Quick Save 9. Pay us, dingus. I will. That's what you did last time. No, I'm pretty sure I had to move some mod folders around last time. You were a believer? Listen, it almost did it. I'm sorry. Choose outcome. No. It almost made it. In fact, the game lagged so hard, I think it just broke my game. So, that's great. Alt-tab a few times. Almost. It actually did. It took off. It had too much thrust, and it flipped itself over. So I do think it is a solvable issue. It is 100% a solvable problem. Okay? That's when you installed the volumetric clouds and didn't delete the new version of even scatter. Right. So I hopefully I can actually, we'll see. Did we lose the game? The game lagged, yeah. The game lagged, actually. You pulled up too hard. I blame the lag, honestly. I blame the lag. To prevent this bug, you need to take your time deleting the trash. The game flashes when you delete again. Take a second between deleting shit. Okay. I blame you for not visiting the mural before launch. I wondered why the game lagged. Fuck, I don't know, dude. Fuck. Well, I'm not entirely sure. It's probably just because of the mods, to be honest. It's got less to do with the style of ship. Add vertical wings and less thrust. You know, I just didn't add my I didn't do the whole goose, the goose. We're missing the dual, here. So I didn't do it this time, so I'll do it now. For some reason this actually works. So it is kind of sketchy, but it is, you know, it does work. It works actually quite well. And then, so we got this one. I think the goose needed a couple of these. The super goose. I know it's weird, but it does work. So we'll put this one up here. Okay, put that one there. Okay. Dude, chat told me you're in court. You're going to court. What the hell's going on? What'd you do? Allegations. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Oh my god, I'm breaking the game. I'm breaking the game. I'm breaking the game. Keep it simple. 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 Let's just put tail wings on this. Just put tail wings. Do not fuck around and just put the... Where's the tail wings? Where's the tail wings? Just put tail fins. Just put tail fins. You're a criminal now. Oh no, that's not good. Oops. All right, hold on. Here we go. Where are these guys? Delta wings. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to add delta wings to these. Not in an easy way. I mean, they're there, but they're probably... I mean, I guess there's that. That's a way. I do feel like that could become an issue when the probe hits the surface. I feel like this could be a problem. Especially this one, because it's technically backwards. So... radial decouplers. I think we just gotta go with it. Personally. We're just gonna go with it. Okay. Just gonna send it. Yeah, it's kind of tough because I could put another set of wings here, which I think I'm going to need to do. Like another full set of wings. But that means I'm going to have to bring, it's kind of a problem though, because the Delta wings don't, it's like, fuck it. I don't want to do it like that. But I have to do it like that. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can fix the balance. Oh boy. Well. Hold on. There we go. Let's do it. Oh, right. This, just gonna... We have to get ready to hit this. We have to get ready to do this. It will fly now. I think so. I think it will. It actually almost flew the first time. So... it was like, yeah, it was like extremely close to flying the first time. So I do feel like this should do it. You know what? We're an engineering master, and this automatically played on Spotify, maybe for a reason. Okay. All right. So here we go. I feel like that doesn't count. You know what I mean? I feel like that doesn't count. Fuck. The wing ripped off. Dude, I'm only gonna be able to launch this a few more times. I think we're close though. It would have went there if the wing didn't fall off. So that just means we need to... I need to strut the thrusters a lot more. More struts? We just need more struts. I will pay you guys. Just hold on. Don't we have a mod that can pay? Do we have a mod that can pay? Ah, shit, it did it again. Alt-tab a few times. Shit. Damn it. Alt 12. Clear input locks. Where's that at? Ah, there we go. Thank you. You absolute beautiful beast, you. Wow. Thank you, Folking. Dune Goon, thanks for that 2-year sub, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, so the problem is the thruster fell off. So we need to strut this. I think the wings stayed hooked into the thruster, if I recall correctly. So that was able to stay there, but this also needs to be able to stay here. I'm not too sure exactly how many struts you need for structural integrity, but this seems like a good amount. Double it and give it to the next guy. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I gotta do this again. All right, there we go. There we go. So we're mirrored. Okay, so that's not going anywhere. Okay, so that's good. That's all there. Maybe a couple underneath. Just for good measure. That's totally how NASA would do it. NASA? Old NASA? That looks good. Pay us. Yeah, that bad boy ain't going anywhere. That looks pretty good. How does he not see this? What? The lower wings are not attached. No, the lower wings are attached. They're connected. It's connected. Don't worry about the gap. Yeah, they're connected. Yep. Well, shit. The duct, it's actually connected. The duct tape is going to hold it. I don't like this. Things are not nominal right off the cuff. No, you bastard! What? How? It's just too much weight. It's just too much weight. It's not the weight, it's the drag. It's too much wing. Too much wing? Dude, we only have $390,000 left. Fucking wings are popping off, boys. Okay, so I'm so mad. I thought that was gonna do it. Okay, so that's not going anywhere. Clearly, we need more struts, which I find outrageous. I mean, hold on, I didn't put the... Okay, you're tilting. I'm tilting. Load this. This is it. I got it now. We're gonna do it. It's time. Lock in. Okay, that's there. This flew off. Don't you fucking snap. Don't you fucking snap. I was about to say, this sounds very, very communist. Don't worry, Dimitri. It will fly. My drug. It will fly. You better not fucking snap this time. Wait, did we already do this vote? We did. We didn't choose a winner for this one yet. Rigged. Pay us. No, we did another poll. We did another poll. Okay. So, damn. I mean, that's not good. We are, you know, we only have a few more attempts. So, dude. So maybe replace the yeah, Goose is cooked. You know, it might be Jeb Kerman. You know, it might be. I feel like it might be cooked. We have $300,000 left. I think that means I only have enough for one more launch. So the wings keep popping off. We might have too much lift on the wings, so maybe I just go back to one set in the back. Right? Maybe we just go one set in the back instead of the double. And pay up. I'll pay up. Jeez, dude. Okay. Jeez. Okay, there you go. Oh, this one's still going. Like a dolphin at SeaWorld. Just going in circles. Damn. Well. Damn. Bro. Oh. I mean, at least we know the wings aren't going anywhere. I think the wings are just making too much drag and ripping the boosters apart. Holy shit, look at it go! Whoa! Wow. Ah, damn. Well. Yeah, we've never had this problem with the Goose designs before. The wings ripping off. Like, I might have to go back to the drawing board with, you know, what we could... I have an idea. I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. Your blast in Mach 1. Well, we need... So the problem is we need to go Mach 1. Because the thing is extremely heavy. You know? Take the one you know works and add rovers to it. Here's my plan. We could do that. Or we just connect the whole rig. With one set of wings. We remove the decouplers completely. Which kind of sucks. I mean... Yeah, you know, it's kind of tough. I think I will still need the double set of wings. What if we remove like this section and this section and then put these guys at the back. Okay. This maybe do it. This might do it. Alright, let me see. The lack of decouplers, though, in the main stage is concerning. Because it's gonna, but fuck it. Fuck it. It's the weight though. Your boosters are not actually connected. No, they are. They're connected to the main body of the craft. What I will do, though, is I'm going to push this in. a little bit, shove them in there. They were both fucking up. I think this is gonna work. It's a 1.42 without the mainsail. So I don't think we can reduce the thrust. It's got to do it. Did you see that guy? Did you see what are they doing down here? I just only look, I only just paying attention to this. Look at this guy. What the hell's going on with this guy? Whoa. This guy's just out, no wonder. This is out here spinning circles. Okay. B-Way, thanks for that 30-month resub. Really appreciate that. Andy Trucker, thank you for that 50-month resub. Dirty Gibson, thanks for the 47-month resub. DJ, thanks for that 15-month resub. Pilch, thanks for that 38-month resub. Ragin, thanks for that 66-month resub. Cockroach, thanks for that 3-month resub. Happy, thank you for the 42-month resub. Bashir, thanks for the 49-month resub. Strudels, thanks for the 38-month resub. Dune Goon, thanks for that 2-year sub. Die Ocelot, thanks to that 40-month resub. Major Pain, thanks to that 30-month resub. Corporal Gurn with that 64-month resub. Eastern Sea with the 18-month resub. Brucey with the 63-month sub. Krunks with the gifted sub to Mario the Great. Speed with the 1-year sub. Krunks with the 64-month resub. Filthy with the 59-month resub. Spider with the 69-month resub. Giant Hurtball with the 32-month resub. Porch with the 29-month sub. Digital with the 63-month resub. Thank you, Digital. Typo Maiden with the 68-month resub. Thank you very much. JD, J Discipline, JD Splice. Have you ever get a chance to see my Kerbal monitor station upgrade? I've not, no. I've not seen it. It'd be nice to see, though. Hunting, thanks to that 53-month resub. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go.
Jimmy boy. I'm back again, my friend. I'm running out of money. This project needs to fly. Like an eagle, baby, to the sea. Not in the sea, but it's past the sea. Preferably away from the sea. Please. Please.
Here we go. Almost! No! It almost did it. It almost did it. I think we just do it again. How much money do I got? Damn, dude. Dude, it started off 50-50. Shit. I'm actually just gonna redo that launch. I think this one can do it. You love hitting the water, don't you? No, 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 no. I wasn't hitting the water. It might look like I was hitting the water, but it just must be the way it looks on stream. I'm actually nowhere near the water when the wings pop off. I'm not turning 90 degrees. I'm trying to bring it up. I'm trying to bring it up nice and easy. Those wings are too close to each other, causing too much drag and no lift. I think they're just causing... No, we've done this similar design, though. I mean, unless I bring this up a scotch and this down a scotch... I don't know if that's a good take. I don't know. Alright, that hit the water that time. That hit... You know what, though? Hey, you know what? You know what? That one does... There's no lift. There's too much lift. That was me trying to... I was trying to see if we could skim it a bit longer so the wings wouldn't fall off. I want to redo that one. Is this how much money we have left? Where's the... I think it's this. Is it this one? No, it's year 4. Shit. I should be able to launch it with this persistent load. You have 300K left. Fuck. I feel like the persistent... It must be on the runway? It is. I'm not changing the ship, though. I just think I deserve a rerun on that one. I feel like this one could do it, but we're going to be out of money now. This is the definition of insanity. No, well, yes, it is. But we are making slight changes every time. It's gonna work this time. I was trying to save it. All right. Well, clearly this design doesn't work, which is a big shame because I feel like your engine isn't connected. What are you talking about? My engine's not connected. Damn it, this is the 10th fucking open your eyes. This doesn't work. All we needed to do was survive the initial angle. That's all we needed to do. The wing fell off. The wings keep falling off. This version of the Goose isn't working. I'll just go back to an older version and add the drone. I'll add a single drone. I'll add a double drone. And that's it. There's Goose parts literally... Look at this. Fucking everywhere. We're broke now? I might be out of money, yeah. I may have spent all the money that we're supposed to upgrade. I love how the beginning of the day was like, let's make some money doing some easy missions. Let's strap 2 probes to the... 77,000... Dude, we got some... Money's coming back in. Money's coming back. Okay. Money's coming back in. You're aware it's going down right after the runways ended. Maybe you're hitting the water, but not visibly due to visual mods. No. It's just, I think the Goose is a little cooked. All right, so how am I gonna take this? I want to take this whole unit. And how do I want to copy it, or I want to save it as one thing. Click the top left. Oh, this. Enabled advanced mode. And then we go... Add custom category, or... Sub-assemblies. Add a custom sub-assembly. And drag directly from screen to box. Damn, it's not working. Okay. So now I open the Space Goose 7. Okay. Now, maybe let's just try to get... Let's just try to get 1. Right? Nah, never mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. We can do 2. We can do 2. We kind of have a bit of an issue, though. Right? And that issue is, I need interplanetary staging. So that's where the issue is. The issue is between the computer and the chair. No, it's not. Just you wait and see. Prepare to be disappointed. Wait a second. You have been already. You're like, yeah, that's what's been going on. Where's the engine? So the cheetah's kind of like the poodle of this version. All right, that should do it. Hold on. That should do it. We don't have all the other fancy parts, bells and whistles. We don't need the... We're all out of fancy parts, bells and whistles. That... yeah, we're all out of that. Dude, the music is so eerie. Ooh, spooky. Okay. 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 I feel like this one will work. It's because this is already a design that has worked for us in the past. This is the original Space Goose 7 that that we're jerry-rigging to launch probes. So this has already done multiple manned missions for us. Probably should have just done this to begin with, to be honest with you. Alright, but we're taking a lot less hardware. So, I kind of had 2 probes, a fully operational satellite system, and a few other things. This is just the 2 drones. So, that's it. That's all that's going up this... So let me just double check the staging on this, and then we'll get after it here. So we got these guys, we got this guy, we got this thing, we got that. It's a lot simpler. It's a much easier, simple golf. Simple golf. Simple golf. Simple golf. The only thing we're missing, and I do need to strut these guys together. I wouldn't buy Kerbal Space Program 2, not because it's garbage, but because it's literally dead. It's abandonware. So, Kerbal Space Program 1 is just a better game. And then if you install the mods using the CCAN, your game's going to look better than Kerbal 2 anyway. So, which is kind of like the only thing that Kerbal 2 kind of had. Okay. Okay. Space Goose 7 has been retrofitted. Oh. It's been retrofitted with Do we not have an... We don't have a control system here, though. This doesn't have one? I mean, I haven't really been using RCS, but this one needs one. So it needs a stabilizer, and it needs some sort of monopropellant. This needs monopropellant, and I'll put the stabilizer on there. Okay, so we got these guys. And then we'll pop this off, and we'll put one of these guys there. And this guy needs batteries. You know what, then? If we're doing this, we might as well take the extra minutes for the extra second, right? Since we're already doing this, we're already here. You know? Oh, that's way shittier. I can't... You know, I can't really, logistically speaking, makes far more sense. Darn. All right. Fuck Space Star Citizen. Fuck Robert. This guy's having a hard time. Oops. Oops. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out. I remember when I quit my job, long time ago now, 14 years ago, one of my jobs, I had enough, and I remember sending that video to my work buddy, and then I just like put it in my 2 weeks, and that was it. All right, there we go. Batteries. Solar. We're going to put simple solar. Simple solar. Simple solar. Okay, simple solar. Right there. Okay, simple solar. Battery packs. You know what? External battery packs. Shh. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. All right. They don't need to know. All right. Let me just double check this whole thing again since we moved some things around. All right, there we go. Okay, so this should do it. This should do it. 2 hours of stream, by the way. Flight time 38 seconds. It's, you know what? This was a far harder idea than I expected. It was someone's idea in the chat. They're like, why not do 2 probes instead of one? One going to Ike and the other one going to Dune. And I said, let's do it. That should be easy. The Goose can do it. So then I rebuilt the Goose, and that Goose was terrible. So it has not been able to do it. So now we're going back to an original Goose. This is a design that I know works. The thrust to weight ratio is decent. The wings are correctly placed. This should do it. This should do it. The staging, this staging is an absolute catastrophe. But what matters most is this staging here. Once we get it there, then we can do the rest. This staging, this is yeah, don't worry about that. You should have ended 10 tries ago. Fellas, You said that about everything that we've done. Everything we've done that has been a success, that's ended up being an outstanding moment, has always begun with the haters and the doubters. Not this time. This time we fly. All right. What about them doubters? I don't know exactly what went wrong with that one. It has to be the weight. It's got to be a weight issue. We're down to $70,000. I don't know if we can send another one. I think I might be out of money. We might be fucked. No. Okay, we might have enough for one more. What is the issue here? Come on, Doodles. We've done more difficult projects. We've launched space stations with this technology. It's just 2 probes. It's just 2 probes. The center of mass is fine. Should be fine. The center of gravity seemed good. The arrow seemed solid. Like that all seems good. That's all lining up. I think maybe we take the control surfaces off of these guys for now, and we don't have control surfaces on the gooseneck, which I usually have control surfaces on the gooseneck. It could be just as simple as that. I mean, yeah, I mean, send it. Not enough funds. Don't worry. We can do it. Pay up first. Research, we should sell some of our science. 700 science for $34,000 is horrible. I mean, we could wait. When did these expire? Let's wait a day and see if we can. Time to sell out. See, the problem is selling out. I don't think it really. Let's just warp a day or two, a couple days. What if we put a Red Bull sticker on the side of it? Shit. Okay, bro started 1.6 million. It hasn't even taken off yet. 2 rovers is hard. 2 rovers is hard. We should have done one. We should have done one. This must be how NASA feels right now. Just like, fuck. We got no money, boys. All right. Well, I guess we're selling some science. I mean, we could sell fucking 600 science, man. Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude, that's a lot of science, dude. Fuck it. It has to work. It has to work now. It has to. It has to work. It has to work. Dude. What's the payout of the mission you're trying to do? The missions aren't even there anymore. This is it. It's not about the mission. I think the probes have too much drag. I think that's really the issue. You know? It's hard to launch. It's hard. Oh, do you? Yes. Yeah, surely. At the cope? I mean, I don't really understand what else is the issue. Not really, Raffle. Listen, if it's not really Raffle. Whoa, what the fuck happened? How are those pieces over there? This is harder than it seems. How much money did we get? Size, weight, drag, many visible issues. Well, this project is going to have to wait because I got no more money. So, space is hard. You know, it's just, we've conquered, like, we've had successes, you know? We have lots of different ideas. Too much velocity, thrust, not enough lift. Maybe get the engines that you can control the thrust. You know, like, we've had, like, you know, we've had the Space Goose one. This flew. You know? Successfully. Many missions. Space Goose 2. Extra, you know, this also went to various places and back, no problem. How? This flies. What are you talking about? This flies. It's been to the moon. It's been to Minmus. It's been to Dune. It's been to Ike. Okay. Then, you know, we had the Space Nuke Goose, which was all right. didn't work out well, but I mean, it's been to some planet surfaces with the addition of the lunar wheels. You know, then I think we added an extra Space Goose new. Where's the Goose 6? This one. This one flies. This one works out really well. So this one works. This one's been to a couple moons and stuff like that. You know. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. It's good. It's worked. I think it just comes down to aerodynamics. I think it just comes down to there's too much drag on the double. The front is very aerodynamic. I think that's where we're losing the drag on the double RV. It needs to go in a big fairing. If we put it in a big fairing, then this could work. You know, this would probably do it. But I have no money to try. The problem with this, though, is we need to actually how to do it. Yeah, I feel like this could work. Probably what we should have done initially, to be honest with you. Could also not work with how much money we have. Right, we don't have any money to try. So, which is the issue. So, but I'm going to build it, and then we'll worry about money after. So just give me a second. We'll just put a decoupler here. Put that there. We'll put the decoupler here. Put that there. See, the problem with this now is there's no reason. Like this stage. How much fuel would this stage even have at this point? I'm actually kind of curious. Is this a... That's a fuselage. That's a fuselage. Not enough wheels. Don't worry about these wheels. These wheels can go. Those were for a different mission. And like these can go. We wouldn't need those. Move the whole rover inside a long cargo bed. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. 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 Okay. All right. Holy shit, boys. I mean... Damn it, it's not big enough. Hold on. Might be. I might be able to squeeze it. There might be a way. There might be a way. When there's a way, there's a will. When there's a will, there's a way. Nope. Fuck off. Oh. You sure about that? Yeah, no, it's not going to work. This is the best way to do it. Pay up, bud. Is it though? I think it is, yeah. We're X'd it out. We're not gonna be able to try. I'm gonna have to do some jobs. Yeah, I'm devastated. Honestly, I'm devastated. I fully expected this to work. Wait, do you plan to keep the nose piece as a rover? No, not really. But I mean, we could do that. There would, I mean, like, if we did this, and we put a satellite. Oh, that's too big of a satellite. We put a satellite on this side. And then we do... Don't feed the streamer! We did a seismic accelerator and a mystery goo container. We put my probe computer. Couple batteries. Barometer, thermometer. We don't need the goo. The goo container, you know, we do something like that. This is just for transmitting the science. And then this is already here, these panels. These panels already exist. So I think the drag is probably going to be a problem. Okay. All right. So technically, this thing won't rove, but it could. But it won't. We would just use this as no, there's really no reason. Because, like, why does it have all the wheels? The wheels are for the probe that's going to detach. This is a system that I'm basically jerry-rigging a spaceship that already we know can fly. We know it can get places. I'm trying to figure this out. This has been to Duna already. This ship's been to Duna. So The problem is if we detach the probe, it wastes a lot of stuff, right? So I was trying to see if we could build this into its own separate thing after this gets detached. But I just don't really see that happening. Like, now that I'm sitting here, we're piecing it together, I don't think it's going to work. So I don't think it's worth the effort into trying to make it work. I think we're just overcomplicating a problem that already needs a solution. So I think this, we could also try one more thing, which would be to put the, we can see if what a fairing would look like here. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna really. Yeah, no. No fairing. No fairing. All right, that's enough for that. That's enough of that. This is, I think, what the plan is going to be, at least. Use a long, flat cargo pad. We've already tried. The wheels don't fit, and you can't turn the wheels in. So there's no sense. It's not gonna. The wheels aren't going to work. The wheels clip. This is fine. Hinges on the wheels is how you did this. I think we just leave her exposed. It's like a goose that got bit in a battle. And it looks gnarly as hell, and you can kind of see inside of its neck, but it's somehow still alive. So we'll leave it right now. Let me just way to describe it. This won't have that much fuel, so let me just monopropellant. So we'll kind of need to add like maybe an extra thing here. I just want to double check to make sure we have enough sauce in the tank for the later stage. So this would be for these two. So what do we got here? So that's not much. That's 11,000 delta. But I guess we have, I mean, we're going to need more than that. $900? Really? That doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. For two nuke engines on this thing? I guess there just isn't enough thrust? We haven't hit orbit yet? No, we haven't. Damn it. This is complicated. This is a real complicated issue. And I don't know if I have the brain to solve it. Hold on. Why are you using solid fuel engines? Don't worry about this stuff back here. This is... I feel like if I had the money to show you that this works, then I would. But I can't. You're making it hard. I'm trying to not make it hard. You can do it. Thank you for the inspo. I'm wondering if we don't... Like, this is not enough delta. The added weight is not solving anything. So if I put that there and put that there, that's 1,600. There's already a decoupler in there. Because it wants to use the liquid fuel in these. I see. Yeah, these are just... They don't have... I mean, they got enough thrust to weight ratio here, but it's only 900. So that's not going anywhere. A legit attach the rover to the top of the plane. Well, that's... I don't know, man. I feel like if we do that, I might. Well, let's just see what that looks like. Okay. Where's my little cube? I mean, oops. Yeah? Yeah? Come on, baby. Just... I need to move this thing down. I'm having a hard time grabbing it. I'm worried that the decoupler is it's too embedded into the rigging. You know what I mean? Okay. It's fine. It might be fine. But I'm not so sure. I mean, dude, something's gonna fucking explode. I'll tell you that right now. This is gonna be a problem. But I would love to try to see if it'll work. I'll just strut this thing down here. I'm actually curious. I almost want to like cheat to see if this even flies. I'm not too sure how I could do that though. And then I would just not do the mission until we actually get the money. So hardcore, I don't think anybody cares at this point. Dude, I've lost 1.6 million trying to make this work today. What are you talking about? I've lost 1.6 million. I've bankrupted my space agency. We are out of money. I need to move the wings up. Or I need to move the wings back. Boom, boom. Okay, let's just do all this. Let's just go through the staging. You'd always take a government bailout. Yeah, maybe. We might have to. Okay, so this doesn't need dual probe computers at this point. This just needs that. That's there. Okay, so boom, boom. Okay. So those are there. These are supposed to be way up here. Okay, so that's for those. Then the mainsail. Then these two go after these disconnect. So these need to be together. And I might as well throw these in there too, just to make the connection happen at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? Yeah, okay. I mean, I might have to offset the weight of that thing somehow, but it's gonna be a problem. But I'm gonna just see if we can muscle through it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna see. I'm gonna save this as the 7. And then I'm gonna see if we can do a government bailout. You can offset the weight by adding another one below. Dude, I don't know. Funding campaign? Not enough reputation. Not enough funds. Bailout grants. I mean, it's only going to give me $57,000. You know? It would be, let's see here. Minus 500 reputation. That's not much of a bailout. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing. Yeah, we might have to just do... Let's see if there's... Maybe there might be some better missions. If we just wait a couple days. Let's just... When do these reset? Expires in 9 days. 1 day. Let's just wait a couple days. There might be something that might come up. Okay. Position the Don't Die Mark 9 relay in an adjusted orbit around Kerbal. I mean, it's 16K, but I mean... That's 16... I mean, it's 16 Gs. The Don't Die Mark 9. Alright, where's the Don't Die Mark 9? We'll start off. Use your rep to reroll... Use your rep to reroll the missions. Oh, well, that could work too. Where's the Don't Die Mark 9? Don't Die Mark 9, where are you? Don't Die Mark 9 relay. Oh no, which one? Which one? They're all called the Don't Die Mark 9 relay because they're little relays. Which one? Which relay? Fuck. How many are... Okay, there's only 2. Okay, so it's got to be... Okay, hold on. It should tell you when you take control. I'll just rename it. I'll just rename it. This is going great. This is a really old relay. Where's my computer on this thing? Is this it? Oh, there it is. Rename vessel. Accept. We got it on the first rip. Okay, so there we go. So we want to do an adjusted orbit. So... Okay. Okay, this is going to be hard to do because I'm pretty sure this relay is outbalanced. So, 0 delta V. What? I bet you the other one's got gas. Good job, Captain. Ain't got no gas in it. Does anybody got a lighter? Dark times. These are some dark times. Yeah, these are dark times. How do I re-roll the missions? Use your reputation to re-roll the missions. I'm not entirely sure how we do that. You know, decline the mission. Oh. But I lose money. Oh, just decline the contract? Red X. Scientific data from the surface of Minmus. Yes. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got some money. We got, there it is. There's 60. Okay, all right. All right. Hold on now. Declining only costs 1 reputation. Okay, guys, this is it. We're cooking with gasoline now. All right, we'll cancel that mission in a second. Just hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Hell yeah, he's always broken every game. We should have stopped at 500,000. This is all this just for one test. To see if we can launch a ship with another ship on top of it. Who could have seen this coming? Log the pressure data. Transmit the data. Yes. Yes, baby. Okay. We got some money in the tank. It's going to be an hour before I find out how many points I've lost. Listen, I'm trying, you know? I'm trying my best. I'm using all the tools and gadgets we have. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I am. X. Where's the sun? Are you really trying, though? Does it? Yeah. Conduct seismic surveys on a site near... Okay, wait a second. This is a long one, though. But it does pay out a good chunk of change. But I think we have enough money to do one. If you were trying your best, you wouldn't have lost 1.6 mil. That was... Dude, I am trying my best, though. It's hard to launch 2 rovers on the tip of a Goose module. All right? It's hard. It's not easy. With enough fuel to go to Duna. Sorry, the Space Nuke Goose 7. All right. So I'm a little worried about this. Like I might bring these guys back. Well, shit. What the fuck? What is going on what's going on with the wings here? So the problem is the center of mass is now slightly off. Because, so maybe should I move the wing? Should I move the wing down a little bit to offset the weight on the top? I think I probably should, huh? Yeah, that looks all right. Okay. The only other thing that we're gonna need is this could be a probed mission, I think. What's inside the cargo bay? A bunch of stuff. Holy, look at all that shit. Is there a satellite in there? Where's the satellite? Oh, it's tucked right there. Right, okay. So we got the satellite. We got batteries in there? We got batteries in there. Man, I jammed that thing full of stuff. I think what I'm just going to do then is... it's a shame to not have this as a manned mission. But I don't trust myself. So I will just... we'll have to do it this way. We'll have to put the hood ornament on it. Put it under. Nah, I've done this exact setup before.
Jerry boy, please bless this mission. For if we don't have this one, that's it. We lose all of our money, bud. This ship has flown before. It's been to many moons and planets, but it has not done so with a giant machine strapped to its back. I need your help, bud. Please. Please, we need this one to fly, or else I'll have less. I won't be able to buy a cheeseburger. Please, Jeffy boy. Please. These are dark times indeed. These are dark times indeed. This is all I got.
This is it. This is all the money, bud. This is all my money. Please. Man, those engines, they're wigglers. Whoa! Nope. Nope. You guys aren't coming with us. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of the seats. Why is Rookie here? They wanted to go for the ride. They wanted to go to the other side. They wanted to go. Yeah. Here we go. Come on. Take a bunch of missions and never do them. And take the upfront payment and run. No, because if you fail, then you lose money. Not on all of them. Oh, no way. This is some good information. Uh-oh. Jebby boy, I fucking love... No, no, it's fine. This is normal. This is normal. This is normal. This is normal. No, 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 Jebby boy. No, you were... No, there goes the wing. Jebby boy, what are you doing? No. No, you... No. Jebby boy, what are we doing here? Try to land it. Try to land it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's good. Shit. That almost did it. I wonder, I feel like it could do it. That's good. No, no, most of the ship is intact. Most of it's intact. That's good. No, no, it's good. It's so close. I know it's so close. I feel like it can do it. Too much throttle, maybe? I wonder how much recovery we'll have. All right, we just got to do another scam, and we should be able to try again. Oh yeah, they're giving me an advance of 44K. Conduct temperature surveys of Ike. It's a big advance. 24 years. Give me money. Not again. Nope. Fuck that. Oh, I could have done that one. I could have done that one. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. All right, scientific. We could do this one though. Space around Duna. We could do that one. Can't do that. The Minmus prober. No, no, no. Not enough money. Nope. 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 Position the... I need money in an adjusted orbit around the moon. Shit. All right. No. Okay, we'll do... Okay, scientific data from Duna. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. Okay. Sees the word orbit, clicks S, because a lot of stuff, it's a lot of money, or it's not a lot of money for a lot of effort, and I think it's the actual last refueler. No, gas relay. There's another one here, I think. This one, the Dune Science Probe. This game is tired. You can't even launch. I know I can't, but we will launch. All right. To be fair, most people never end up in a situation where they can't afford a basic mission. It's probably because you guys reset every flight. That's why. Bunch of little shits. All right. We take our L's. It's been tough. Where's my computer? Transmit the data. All right. So that's some money. Okay. So we got a little bit of money there. That's right. Okay, here we go. We got more money coming in. More money. We take our L's. Most of the time, except for the Ike. We don't talk about Ike. Other than that, we don't talk about it. Q-Layer, thanks for that 49-month resub. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. Strider, thank you for the 5.5 years. Really appreciate you. Thank you again, Strider. Aruka Gay coming in with the 117-month resub. Thank you very, 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 very much. Very generous of you, my man. Deployed Science. Is there a station? There we go. Where's Gooseneck Station? Go to Gooseneck. Elsie, thank you for the 11-month resub. Relax Beaver, thanks to the 20-month resub. Bob, thanks to the 8-month sub. Emby with the 20-month resub. Rukin with the 40-month resub. Hunting, thanks to the 53-month resub. Thank you very much. Are you following War Dogs at all? The NDA got loosened today. Playtesters are dropping information. I am interested. I don't know much about the game, though, but I am interested. So whenever the opportunity presents itself, sure. Transmit the data. Aborting, not enough electrical charge. Yeah. Yep. What the hell are you guys laughing about? Where allow partial transmission. Allow partial transmission. Okay. We receive communications from beyond, my friend. Wait, what? Hold on. Do I got a little... Where's the communitron on this thing? Did I not send the main base up with a communitron? Okay, I did. Hold on, I gotta just... It's in there somewhere. Hold on. Just gotta find it. Allow partial. Transmit the data. All right, there we go. Transmit science. There we go. We got more money. Transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of Duna. We already did that. Oh, for the surface. I didn't do that. All right, how much money are we at now? That's the whole mission that we've been doing all day. Jeb's been communicating from beyond the grave. All right. What if we just full send it? Full throttle. Here we go again. No, we just full send it full throttle. Full gas it off the line. Full throttle. You're gonna crash. No way this goes poorly. You come back from a piss and impatient. What could go wrong? I think the launch went good until it went bad. I think the launch went good until it went bad. And I think we slowed down too much. Prograde. Shit. This doesn't count. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's too much. Oh, I was too finicky with it. I mean, we're going nowhere. We're going nowhere. But I might, no way this thing deorbits. I'm gonna try to figure this out, okay? No, my probe! My probe! Wait a second. Where's my computer? Where's my engines? The engines got ripped off. This doesn't have enough gas to get home. It's got no, it doesn't have enough thrust to work in Kerbal atmosphere. So we're gonna have to improvise. I didn't put them on there. They jumped on the ship. They jumped on there. If they die, they die. They'll be fine. They're dead. I waited too long. Completely avoidable. I've been here for years. But I officially crossed into hate watching now. I'm sorry, man. Did we lose another? We lost Rookie. Rookie just died. I feel like though, personally though, he wasn't supposed to be on there. He wasn't supposed to be on there. You left him on Dune for so long to kill him like this? Listen. I thought that the chutes were going to deploy no problem, easy peasy. So I was going for the cinematic approach of the ship going through the clouds in retrograde while the parachutes just come out of the ship and save the day. I didn't realize we were going to start to go faster than the chutes could handle after we go through the clouds. Weren't the chutes broken? I don't know if the chutes were broken. No, they were definitely not broken. Oh, but the robots survived. That sucks. That's not how it was supposed to go. Oh, great. The robot. Everybody else died, but the robot lived. God forbid. Damn clankers. Oh, wow. Listen, I feel like, here's the deal, all right? Here's the deal. I am going to, we've taken a lot of L's today. Here's what I'm going to do. We're enabling cheats. We're going to do this, okay? We're going to allow revert to launch. But I have to do the launch again. Because, like, they could have survived. It was my fault. I was just being an idiot. I wasn't taking it serious. They're along for the ride still. We're just doing it again. They weren't supposed to even be on here. It was supposed to be the probe computer. They jumped in without me. Yeah, I did, hardcore my ass. Listen, I'm taking creative liberties. You're going for lunch. It was just a dream. EVA them. No. They'll be fine. We're going to orbit this time. This has never been hardcore. It has been. It's just there's been a few moments. There's just been a few moments where we've taken. There's just been that. They're not supposed to be on the boat. They're not supposed to be here. They're here now. I was fucking around. Changed the title mods. I'm not changing the title. I'm not changing the title. All right, listen, we should change the title. It's gotten bad from worse. They're fine. Don't worry about this. I don't know what's going on with that one. That's an impressive failure. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh man. The anti-gravity system has been deployed. Holy crap, look at that. That's actually insane looking. Look at this. I can't switch to it. Dude, it's actually... Look at that. It's like, it's still going. It's maintaining. What? Oh, oh boy. Oh man, imagine.
Not today, bitch.
If that would have been an acceptable death. I feel like that, yeah. Anyway, the last one, I was just fucking around, they shouldn't have even been on the boat. It was supposed to be a robot mission, all right? So it is what it is. I think I am pretty much ready to give up on this idea though. The whole morning has been fucking around. I have been trying my best to make this work. I have been. I've been working hard. I've been trying different designs, different builds, 3 hours. I've been trying my best to launch the probe, to launch the smart RV from the airfield, okay? Using the technology that we currently have. It's hard. It's not easy. Lies, you pitch up full, then it goes up too much, then it catches too much air. Actually, no, I pitch up a tiny bit, and that's all it takes to kick it off. It's very unbalanced. 50 million launches with the same outcome seems like trying. But every time, most of the time, I tweak the build to try to solve the problem, which introduces a new problem that we try to solve. And by solving that problem, there's another problem. Try vertically. Well, that makes it easy. That's not a space plane. Yeah, we can do vertical flights anytime. We know vertical flights are going to work. You ever see the Goose launch vertical, bud? This isn't even a space plane to begin with. No, it's a shuttle. Okay, listen. I'm locking in. I need to put my stress relief playlist on.
We can do this. You are a master of physics and have a great understanding of how shit works. Don't let chat bully you. Well, hold on. A great might be a stretch. You have an understanding. It's an understanding of sorts of how things could work. You are capable. You will do this. Go to with this idea. This idea was a good idea. Keep it simple. This was a great idea. You just make it real girthy, real long fella with oxidizers. A real, maybe not oxidizers. No, with oxidizers. Do this with a double engine, with a single engine, with a single engine. It's pretty long. It's pretty girthy. Very unnecessary and extra expensive. There we go. Slap that bad boy on there. Wow. She's it's a long fella. But again, do you have the delta? The answer is no. Can you have the delta? Probably. Delete that. Put this little nippy thing right there. Right there. Put it not this way, but that way. That way. No engine. Put the engine on there. Put it on there. Put a decoupler in there. Slap it together. Why do I feel like we did this twice? Because we did it twice. There's an engine decoupling into an engine. There we go. Now we have less delta visual than before. Not ideal. Definitely not the stuff. Probably should have just not changed anything. Don't save. Load this up. No, that's not the right one. Load up the nuke, Goose. Decuppy. Slap that in there. Shit, that's not gonna work. All right. Decuppy. Decuppy. Put that there. What do we got for delta? Who knows? Because this is real jacked up. Okay, hold on. Where's the decouplers? Is that really a point? A 0.9 thrust to weight ratio. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, don't worry. Next idea. You're capable. You can do this. Simple Spanish hands. If you're wondering why they're Spanish, don't blame me, blame the golfers. We don't need these wheels. These wheels can go. They can go. Drag this off. Take this. Right like that. Oh fuck, what the fuck did I do? Oh shit. Put this there. Bring her up. Put that. Oh, this isn't good. Not good. We have a rooting issue. Oh boy. Fuck. We're just going with one. It's going to be fine. It's going to work with one. It will work with one. All you have to do, it's gonna work. What's the 600 delta V? That's not that much delta V. God damn it. It just doesn't have enough sauce. It just doesn't have enough sauce. There's not enough sauce in the tank for this. It's just too much. It's just too much weight. Nope, it's got the sauce. It has indeed. It actually does indeed have the sauce. The sauce is there. It does have it. It is there. It does have the sauce. Okay. Okay, all right. Now, the only issue that we have is we need to get out of orbit. The only issue, X to doubt. You may be onto something, my son. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more fuel to give us a nice little push. It's not going to work. I'm going to try it though. Fuck it. I'm going to try. Do we have the money? We do! How do we got the money? How do we got the money for this? Wow. Is Rookie? Rookie's not on here. All right, boys. Let her go. There's just too much fucking drag, dude. There's just too much damn drag. I give up. I give up. There's too much drag. This isn't a plane. It's just a sideways launching rocket. Don't give up. Did you try the quad SRB setup with the swept wings? We have not.
We have not tried the Super Goose, but I don't think I got any money left to do it. Please give up. Try anything else. Okay, all right, all right. I have an idea, but I don't know if we have the money for it. We have 158K. I might actually have the money for it. There was no pilots on that one. We were able to launch a space station into orbit with this one. Okay? Where's the input locks? This is depressing. It just ended up being so much more difficult than I ever expected it to be. You know, maybe it's the fuel. Maybe we got to use the non-refueling version of the Smart RV that's way lighter. Maybe we have to try to amp up the aerodynamics of the Smart RV itself. But where's the Super Goose? This was able to launch not only a refueling vessel, but a space station. So, like maybe if I take the space station out of this version, this doesn't need it twice. Twice, that's right, twice. And then I move this guy here. We put a decoupler here. We put this guy here. That there and that there. We don't need RCS. No, we probably do need RCS. What am I talking about? Of course we need RCS. We always need RCS. Okay. Okay. We do this. This was able to get a space station into orbit around Minmus. The Smart RV, it should be easier than a space station. I think the drag is the enemy. Like, but we've done this with more sets of wheels. So this should work. Fairing. The fairings don't work. They're too, it's too deep. It's too deep. It's too deep. I can't launch it with fairings. But we do have money for this. This one should work. I'm confident. I'm confident in this. This is a, I don't even know what's going on with the wing there. I will move this back though, because obviously that's not right. But this version has done it before. Where is the center of mass? Where is the arrow? I feel like we don't even need to adjust it. It's already ready to go. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Decouple. This decoupling ring needs to go up there. Let's do the staging. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 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 What the fuck? Where's the engine? Oh, there she is. Okay. Dude. Okay. This should be able to do it. It should be able to handle it. The arrow just kind of got fucked up. We don't need the docking ports. The docking ports are not needed. Oh. That would be bad. Okay. The thrust to weight ratio is 1.61. I've read that one. I read that one. Okay. You act like thrust to fuel rate ratios are a problem. Does it have an ornament on it? Not enough wings. So I can't scroll. The camera is messed up. I'm not even too sure exactly. The camera is really messed up. Press Alt. Why is she wobbly like that? What? It's not supposed to wobble. It was just bugged. It was just bugged. Don't worry, it was the camera that bugged it. The alt tab bugged it. Don't worry, don't worry. Wait. Just hold on. Look at the nav ball. That doesn't look right at all. Why is that? Something's wrong. Oh no, the camera is so messed up. What is going on? Dude, what is with this camera? Hang in there, bud. Why is it so floppy? No space for me today? I guess not. I didn't think this was going to be this hard. It's a sign to quit. How have we made it to space before this? I feel like people have lost faith. I've lost faith. It's not a rocket. No, I need to show you guys. Like that this concept works. I mean, we've done multiple missions with this concept. I don't really understand why putting an RV on this setup causes it to not want to go. You know? You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not rocket science. Just fly up there. The front wheel's not on the ground. Extra length. I mean, no, it's like it's not the extra length. It's not the extra girth. We've done larger projects with a similar design. It's done flawlessly. The wings are now starting to fall off. I don't know what's going on. I mean, now I feel like I've lost my confidence to the point where I want to just do another mission with the original, like, just regular non-robot version. More struts flawlessly. Yes, flawlessly. It's a good ship design. It works well at what it does. After 4 hours of this shit, whoever believes is not right in the mind. Are you reading YouTube comments? No. Hell is for sale. Price tag. Just hell. Hell's up for sale. Satan's getting out of here. He's had enough. Oh, fuck. You know, damn it. One piece left. I'm actually sad. I was fully expecting this to work by now. And, 115,000. Yeah. I mean... Man, our reputation is suffering. Scientific data for the surface of the moon. Conduct observational surveys. No. 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 Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I am so fucking dumb, dude. We could have just put a hood ornament on the ship we know works and then just use that as the probe. That would have saved 4 hours. It doesn't work that way, bud. It's too easy. Damn. This guy's getting mad. Gene's getting pissed. Okay, science data from space around Kerbal and science data from the moon. That's going to give us enough money. We could do this. You don't blame him. Ah, you piece of shit. Or hear me out. Build a normal rocket. Building normal rockets is too easy. Jesus. That's a lot of damn. Do we have anything? Hold on. Do the last rescue ship relay? Does this have any information on it? It's a lot of there's a lot of stuff on there. It is. Yeah, it's too easy. Building ships too easy. That's why I've enjoyed the challenge of doing it this way. The problem is it's already 1 p.m. Atlantic and it's holy shit. I've been trying this for too long. Too easy. How long did you spend on the Dune mission? Well, listen, during the Dune mission, we've learned a lot of valuable lessons to the point that it's made space travel a piece of cake. So that's why I've decided to pivot a little bit. This is a piece of space trash. That's not going to work. Did we though? Yeah, this is easy. All right. It is. It's simple. It's easy. Vertical launches are a piece of cake. That's why we started doing horizontal launches, which we built a good design. It's just not, for whatever reason, it doesn't like having the amount of drag. The drag is too much on the probe. It's just too much. But you are not building a space plane. You are building a horizontal launching rocket. No. We first built the space plane and then removed the engines with nuke engines, and then it became a shuttle, which is a horizontal rocket. The original Goose was a space plane capable of flying in Kerbal atmosphere and in space. Okay? But as the mission scope increased and the things that we had to do advanced and the distances we had to travel, we made some adjustments. So yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Where is one of these little fellas? Are these still considering themselves little relays? There should be, where's my moon RVs? Oh, there it is. So no, but definitely yes. Use a plane to get the rover to orbit, then attach it to the ship. No, that's too complicated. We're doing it all at the same time, and all we're going to do is, I'm saying, fuck the RV. That was a 4-hour mistake. All we're going to do is send an unmanned version of the ship that is capable of going to lunar surfaces, and we're just going to take that instead. Okay? That's it. We know it can go there. You know, we know it's possible. We know it's capable of handling it. There's no... Or this version would have been better. This is the non-fly refueling version of it. Today has been a huge day of failure, though. I'm not happy about it. Dude, what happened to our... Oh, there it is. We failed a lot today. And I get it. You know, it's tragic. I don't think we failed. We haven't had a day like this since this happened. You know? So, I'm not okay with it. I understand. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed. Face it, the goose is cooked. You know, maybe today should be integrated into that graphic. I don't even know what the name of this day would be. The great financial... I'll never financially recover from this. Should name a Kerbal Joe Exotic. Well, no. Technically, Rookie's not dead. He did die. He wasn't supposed to get on the ship. I tried to fly it anyway. It didn't really work out, but I was able to save him. But for cinematic purposes, I left the parachutes a little bit too long. It was too long. He crashed to the ground. I redid the mission. I was able to recover it. We have to have a vessel. It's only 18K, but we have a vessel that's capable of doing this. Carol Baskins, I cheated again. I cheated again, all right? There must be something. Does the gas... One of these ships has to have a module on it that's capable... Probe. The probe must have some sort of science reading mechanism on there. Serial cheater. Dude's doing 18K missions down real bad. Oh, fuck me, boys. You guys are just at it. You're just at me. You're just at me. I need to put the ADHD hyper-focus stimulus on. I don't know why this is here, but it is on here by default. It's a recommendation. I've never listened to it before, but as you can see, what's this sound like? This might be helpful. It's called Dark Water by this guy. This guy is hyper-focused. Wow. This is it? You're about to crush my spreadsheets? I was really expecting it to be something a little bit more. We're already in dark enough waters. The Day of Dark Water is what today should be called. The Day of Dark Waters. Where's the nuke plane? Or, I don't know if we bring the nuke plane. We don't need to bring the nuke plane. Wait for it. I just advanced 3 minutes in the song. All right, this is it. We're bringing this guy. This is going to be the probe. This is all I needed to do at the beginning. Pay us.
If you don't start talking shit, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, damn it. We didn't realize he could be doing predictions this whole time. You could have so many points. Oh, no, no, no. You guys aren't coming. You guys are not coming. You're not coming. Rookie's not get back on this boat. Supposed to be a drone. Come on now, load. Can I go? Come on. All right, come on now. Even the game is like, please stop. It is lagging hard. The game does not want to do this. As you can see. The game is like, stop this. Stop this. We all have to go someday. Damn, that's deep. It's true though. It's kind of a tough one because like if you could live forever, then you'd be living long enough for the entire universe to basically darken itself because all the stars would burn out and the dark holes would consume everything. So eventually, if you were immortal, you would just be floating in an empty void of nothing indefinitely forever until something happens. You know? Which would probably be nothing. Playing video games forever. Brother, the black holes of the universe would scoop up all your video game juice. There'd be nothing left but you floating. Luckily, you're not immortal. That's true. Come on, baby! Come on, fuck. Come on. Man, this is a hard beast to handle. That was not good, though. Majestic. Flip for a heat distribution. The flip's coming up, don't worry. I'm gonna wait to burn. So this is the design that already works. I'm just probing it. Here comes the flip. Smooth? Yeah, but this is not today's design. This is a design that I know works. We've done many missions with this ship before. But we're going to take this and use it as a probe because I wasn't able to make the other probe version work. Always a flip to say goodbye. All right, I need to... You know, we're lagging too much because it's too much debris and shit that's being tracked. Doubters are scammed. Yeah, well, those... I'm just making sure that you guys were paying attention. Scammed? What are you talking about? I said, will this ship make it to orbit? Yes or no? You guys should have been paying attention. I made some changes to the ship, but nothing too crazy. Cheater? What are you talking about? It said, will this ship... You watched me make the changes to the ship. We retrofitted it to be a probe. Not fair. That's fair. What are you talking about? Absolutely, it's fair. It said, will this ship make it orbit? Yes or no? It's not in orbit yet, so there's still time. I'm not going to save this portion of the mainsail. I find sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, so I'm not going to bother. It is able to save itself. There's a probe computer in here and it can re-land itself. But I'm just going to say screw it. That was not for this ship. It absolutely was for this ship. You can go back and watch the VOD where I run the prediction for this ship and I said screw it, we're going to turn this ship into a probe. I think it's just you guys are salty. You're about to lose all your fucking money, boys. We're in orbit. All right. Empty those pockets, baby. No crying in the casino, boys. That smirk. I mean, this is a good ship, though. That's why I'm bringing it. What a piece of shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. We built the ship. You weren't listening. I said, let's take the nuke Goose and turn it into a probe. We took the nuke Goose and we turned it into a probe. And then I made some adjustments to the aerodynamics. And then I said, hey, I put a prediction up. Will this ship get to orbit? Yes or no? This ship, yes or no? It wasn't the previous ship. It wasn't another ship. It was this ship. Yes or no? You clicked no. Sorry. Didn't read the fine print. Be mad at yourself. 2K or walk. That's what I'm saying. It just is what it is, all right? Sorry, boys. Sometimes you lose the liquor money, all right? It just is what it is. Sometimes you lose the liquor money. It's just the way she goes. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. It's just the way she goes. All right? It's just the way she goes. It's just the way she goes. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. All right. Where's Dune? We're going to wait a little while. Yeah, it should have enough electrical charge. Yeah. We don't have any deployable systems on this one. Streamer robbing viewers once again. You played with the devil in my server car. You know how it works. As a wise man in a chair once said, that's just the way she goes. Man the chair, Rick, man the chair. Ray was my favorite character on Trailer Park Boys. It's just like, Ricky, anybody coming? And he's just like, stands up from the chair, collecting his disability checks. Oh my God. I mean, what was the ratio on was the yes or no? I wasn't paying attention. I resubbed and all I got was this lousy spaceship. Thank you for the 39-month resub. It was 29% yes. Yo, 29% of the people, you know, but hey, this launch almost failed though. I got to say, this was pretty sketchy. This was way sketchier than it usually is. Way sketchier. Oh, I'm not even burning at the right spot. Yeah, we're gonna have to make an adjustment here. First off, I'm not even setting it as my target, but I think we will. Oops, we will have to probably readjust the orbit a little bit. I'll see by how much, though. Maybe not, actually. What is this? 275 days? I mean, we can get there faster if I spend more fuel. It's like fine. Nah, screw it. We'll do 256 days. That's fine with me. 256 days. Who cares about scamming doubters? It's like, oh jeez, dude. We're not gonna. I don't want to blow up the chat right now. I'm not in the mood. But I did see the phone though, which is crazy. But I mean, I wasn't expecting much, but the phone's hilarious. That is really funny. That's a good meme. It's a good meme. What can you say? It's a good time. It's actually, you know what? It exceeded my expectations, I think. To be honest. All right, here we go. Me trying to be avoiding the next ban? No. I don't think so. Okay. Man, it's long burn time. There's a crypto university? You know, anyway. Oh, the university. Yeah. I forgot about that. All right, here we go. Come on, burn. Dude, she's a wobbler right now, though. Okay, the mission node is jacked up. I'm not going to follow the mission node right now, though. Shit. I might have to readjust a little bit here. Yeah. It's no big deal, though. All right, here we go. 240 days. That's not bad. So, the only thing is, I got to choose my target, because I feel like we get a lot of missions for Ike instead of Dune, which is kind of weird. So we get a lot. Loads for Ike. I thought you were going to Minmus. No, this whole point we were supposed to send two. The whole goal of the day was to send two probes, one to be permanently living on Duna and the other one to permanently be living on Ike. So somebody had the idea of, why don't we put both the probes, strap them together, and then, you know what I mean? But that's basically the reason why we lost all of our money. If we did just one, I might have been able to figure it out, but we got bankrupted. So you know, it is what it is. Lost the liquor money, boys. So yeah. These things happen, and, you know, oops. These things happen. All right, so we're going to move the adjustments down here. So we're just going to get close. This doesn't need to be super effective, because this ship is not coming home. This ship is going to live on the surface of this planet, or Ike, probably the planet, I guess. And whenever we transmit scientific data from the surface of Dune, then we're going to use this probe to conduct the science. And yeah, I mean, we could just bring it in for fun, though. I mean, there's always... Isn't it moving away from the target line? No. So this is going to be fine right here. I mean, if we want to do more of an efficient burn, I suppose I could bring it in. We'll just do it like that since we can. And then I'm going to set the thrust limit on this to 5. And we'll set that to 5. So that should be a 39-second burn, and we'll teleport to burn time. Try to hit a biome you haven't been to yet. Yeah, we can. Sure. Yeah, we've done some of the polar data, so maybe we go for... We'll find something. I'm sure we'll find something. Okay. This probe computer doesn't have a maneuver follower, so it is what it is. Those wheels be spinning. Did you try A Factor? I have, yeah. It was okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, where are we at? Oof, that's a little bit too close. That's fine. All right, sweet. So now we will just let things play out. It dropped a huge update. What do you mean, okay, chat loved it too? It was all right. It was okay. Yo, we got Nasum. Thank you for the 45-month resub. Welcome back. Yo, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. We also got Joe Lay. Thank you, Joe Lay. Rabbit Death. Thank you, Rabbit. Free beer and wings coming with that sub as well. 31 months in a row. Thank you for that. We got Backlund. Thanks for that 19-month sub. Dejini, thanks to that 59-month resub. Little Lebowski, thanks to the 44-month resub. And Tactical Cougar with the 19-month resub. Thank you, Tactical. Icarus, thank you for the 5-year sub. Appreciate that, Icarus. Mr. Hairball, thanks to that 67-month resub. Candace, thank you for the 5-year sub. Lawman with that 23-month resub. Duo and Carbonite, thanks to the 14-month resub. Good Doctor, thank you for the 5.5 years once again. I think I'm all caught up there. Thank you very much. I'm hooked deep on this. Actually, I wanted to play Star Citizen today, but Star Citizen went down for a big update, so went for a big old update. Okay, we're probably going to have to start... looks like we're going to run into the planet, huh? It's crazy. We're not going to, but... Let me start to predict the reverse burn. Oof, that's actually quite a bit of energy, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be that crazy. I just don't want I don't want to get picked up by Ike. So we could do something like that and fly in. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Oh. The burn, I gotta set the thrust limit. Okay. Boop. Guess we're going interstellar. No, we'll be fine. You'll move back to the PoE line? Dude, PoE? Yeah, I'm excited for that, man. The Spirit Master seems so cool. Being able to tame bosses and stuff. The blue note on that ball is always right. Yeah, but I just want to do a retrograde burn here. Actually, taming Silverfist would be hilarious. You can boost them? Yeah. There's a big list of the bosses you can go. Well, we're going to be going into the atmosphere here a little bit. I don't think we're going to... Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. 42,000 shouldn't scoop us up too much. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Sandworms. Yeah, on the next pass, we'll land it. Air brake to save some fuel. Well, this thing's going to live here, so we don't need to save fuel. That's technically the whole reason why we wanted to do the probe, the double probe. So whenever I got to this point, we could fly the other probe over to the moon. So putting the two probes together and then launching it on the airfield was just too much drag. And then adding a fairing would have made it too thick to put wheels on it. So it just would have been way too hard to pull off. I mean, it took us like 3.5 hours, 4 hours of trying, basically. So all right. Remove that maneuver. Helldivers 2 and Warhammer 40k collab confirmed. Interesting. And no cheating whatsoever. Listen, they weren't supposed to be there, okay? They weren't supposed to be there. They weren't supposed to be there. Dude, we're actually getting yeeted. If we let it pass one more time, we would get yeeted. I don't even know what the fuck would happen. We get picked up by the moon of Ike and just shot out of there. Kind of interesting, actually. All right, that should do it. Oh shit, there is still, man, there's still a dark zone. Dude, if the dark zone happens, I mean, listen, 94% strength is actually pretty sick. But that dark zone is scary as hell. All right. Norway leads Canada 5-4. Wait, is the FIFA stuff started yet? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you guys talking about hockey? Hockey, probably. All right, we're coming in. We're coming in at pretty good hockey. Will you show us your other run? Yes, I will. Yeah. Once I get this going, I'll show you my my career that I'm only allowed to do airfield takeoffs. I'll show you some of the failures and whatnot, some of the experimental ships that I got going on. I want to know how much we're going to get air braked here. So I'm just going to like let it go to 19K. Or you know what? Never mind. I'm burning. Nah, we're gonna... Shit. I was worried about that. I don't want to land in the dark. By the way, there's gonna be rocks on the surface of this planet that a mod added. I turned the collision on those off because it just added like way too many, more than the base game. So if you see me like get near a weird ass sketchy rock that keeps on flashing in and out of existence, don't worry about it. Well, it's going to be dark, so. It is what it is. This is going to land, but it's not going to take off again. Precisely. This is going to be a probe for us. 'Tis be the goal. Trust the numbers. If we land it, it should land. They all had to be reusable? Oh my god. I forgot to set the altitude on these. Probably should. The minimum pressure should be all right. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We're coming in at 30 meters per second, but the engine should handle it. So this isn't coming in hot? No. Careful with the tip. The landing gear? That's true. Might as well put those bad boys down there. We'll tip on them and we'll okay. This seems a little hot. Listen, we'll slow her down in a minute. Okay. Twelve's a little high. Okay. Cut the chutes. Cut the chutes. Increase the brake strength on this thing. All right, there we go. Too easy. That's what I'm saying. But like at the same time, like we needed to do something easy because I was tired of failing doing all the hard stuff. You know what I mean? It was not going very well. So, but I am aware, yeah. But anyway, at least we have a probe here. The whole point was to get a probe here. The whole point was to get two at the same time, but, you know, whatever. All right, we're going to transmit this data. I didn't actually do any scoopage with the magnometer, but that's okay. Okay, now we're going to go into the relay. And we'll do allow partial. And we'll do transmit the data, but it's probably going to die. Transmit all. But the brake strength should be good enough, and then we'll wait till the next day. I mean, that's a lot of science, but we don't really need it right now. We need money. All right. We lost electrical charge. I'm going to go to orbit. Or I'm going to wait. Hold on. Sell the science. You can't really sell the science for that much right now. Like, I feel like we need to upgrade our administrative office before we get more money out of it. So, it's been kind of messy. Because I think we only get like a certain percentage of it. Yeah, I really like this ship though. This is a really fun little ship that we have. It just sucks. It doesn't really take off very well from certain places. It's just a bit too weak. Okay. I'm going to see if we have any missions over here. Actually, hold on. Might as well just check and see real quick. Like a glove. All right. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, actually. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Helldivers 2 and a Warhammer 40k Legendary War Bond incoming. Don't encourage him. Scientific data from space around Duna? That's easy. All right, sweet. Hold on here. Dude, that sounds sick. I'm going to show you guys my my airport only account here in just a second. Space, the frontier we never reach. No, we do reach it. It's just vertical rockets just became not as entertaining for me. All right, so we had to pivot. I had to pivot. And it's just I like the challenge, dude. I like to challenge myself. We just overcooked the goose this time. Putting two smart RV trying to send two different probes to do different locations while firing it off of a runway was just too much. It was just too much for me to handle. You know, just too much sauce. It's too hard. But it was fun to try, though. That's a cool challenge, though. It was nice to try, but I gave up. After 4 hours of trying, I just gave up. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Too hard. Build a space shuttle. So we need money to do that, which is the whole point of what I was supposed to do today. I woke up at the beginning of the stream being like, let's make money to buy this engine. But instead, I spent 4 hours trying to get two probes strapped together on a Goose airplane into orbit instead, which obviously was not a good use of time. I'll be the first one to admit that. I'd like you to build an actual SSTO. We need better engine technology for that noggin. In order for me to do that, I need to get 1.6 mil because I think I need that engine. I don't know if I can do it without it. You know, I'm still salty about you scamming my points. Listen, nobody got scammed. People were just not paying attention. Thank you for that 34-month resub. Really appreciate that. Good to have you. Kitten on Twitch thanks that 13-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Scientific data from space around the moon. Here we go. Plant a flag. No. Build new orbital station. No. Finish construction of that. No. No surface outpost, orbital station, plant a flag, position the satellites, conduct temperature surveys of Minmus near Minmus rover. That's pretty easy. Scientific data from the surface of Ike. I mean, this is kind of what we were supposed to do. Okay. What was that one? Right, we got to go to our lunar rover. Brother, you spent 4 hours setting up the biggest rug pull than most cryptos. An afternoon well spent. You know what, though? What if I told you it was all part of the plan? How would that make you feel? I'm lying, of course. I really wanted the double probe system to work, but it just didn't. Lies, you can't plan that much, we know of. That's right. However, the ending of the Dune mission was so perfect that it's actually kind of insane that it wasn't planned, because it just came down to the Delta V. That was beautiful. That was probably the most fun thing I've done all year on stream. It was great. He built a happy life for him and his family off this shtick. Let him cook, chat. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Transmit the data. There we go. Give me the money. From space around the moon. Whoops. Shit. What about this one? Don't Die Mark 17 relay. I think the Don't Die Mark 17 was one of Jeb's last missions. Is there anything on here that's usable? Space, the frontier would never reach. There is something that can work. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this probe was launched by Jeb himself. In fact, I should probably rename it. Unless I think it was the Mark 17 that he died on. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna call this. I think it was. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'll show you guys 30-year mission. Oh, dude, the 30-year mission's crazy. Positivity Squad showed up. I believe in you. Thank you. It's just you showed up now, but the Negativity Squad has been here for 4 hours already or more. So their negativity comes from a place of understanding, I would say. After today has been not a good day. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. You drove us to this, bud. All right, listen. We all turned into hate watchers. Whatever. I'm going to show you now. I think we can maybe still have time to do a mission, but I will show you guys my other career that I have going on because people were curious. This is called Space Plane Inc. So the rule of this account is I'm only allowed to launch ships from the airfields. Yep, no worries. So that's the main premise. And not vertically for the most part. So I can't just build a vertical rocket on the airfield. I have done something purely based off of a general lack of time and no patience, and I'll show you that here in a second. But Space Plane Inc. This is the thing I've been working on the side for fun. Just been playing, 30 minutes here and there. I'll show you this some of the early creations. I can go through the history actually of time is not the issue. For me, it always is an issue. Wake up, rush, drop the kids off, rush back to get the stream going, end the stream, rush to get, the time is, there's not enough of it. I could do with another couple of hours and I will still find a way to waste it. So, where's the runway? I wonder the Goose one. Yeah, I started goosing it again. So I want to see if I could find where we started. Okay. So yeah. Okay. We can go through the history. We can go through the history of this one. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. So again, you got to keep in mind that this account is on the side. And Jeb's here. Yeah, no drones again. So it creates an interesting challenge to do various missions in collecting science whenever you start off with basically nothing, but you still have to go on the airfield to do stuff. And yeah, you could just build rockets vertically on the airfield. But I decided to do shit like this instead, where you don't start off with wings. So this is one of the ships I built to do some of the first missions and collect science. So because this is, well, you don't have wings. So how the fuck are you going to launch ships and test boosters without wings? So this was, this is one of the first ones. You know? It wasn't bad. It was able to get some of the missions done and conduct some science. You know, so as you can see, this one's not really supposed to do much. It's really just supposed to go up into the atmosphere, conduct some science, do some crew reports, you know, all this kind of stuff. So anyway, so we'll kind of revert that to the space plane hangar, and I'll just show it. You don't hate it? So yeah, this works way better than you would have guessed. Better than today's 4 hours. Well, the 4 hours of today, we're trying to do something extremely complicated to do with a vertical rocket, and I was trying to do it with a plane. So plane 3. So eventually I unlocked some parts. I'm not really too sure exactly what this was for, but it did work. Well, I think I had some boosters strapped on here at one point. So just like basically trying to do some science, basic science vessels. I'm trying to think, where is the one that was able to get into orbit first? It may have been this one. Or the P lane. Where's the P lane? The P lane was cool. It didn't really do anything important. But I think I just kind of ended up going back to that looks sick. Does this fly? I don't remember if this flies though. Might as well try it. I will say that this was certainly built with a bit of assistance from the Devil's Lettuce, I feel. This one. I don't think this one flies. I'm pretty sure this one does not fly. Like 99% certain this doesn't fly. Star Citizen's back in business. All right. Well, I mean, I only have like an hour and 15 minutes, so it needs stabilizers in the back. I don't think I had stabilizers unlocked at the time. Maybe I did. But yeah, let's see what happens with this one. I feel like I don't remember actually what happens with this one. I can't hear the engines for some reason. Yeah, I don't think this one flies. Or no, it does fly, but you have to do it in a specific way. It does fly. Why is there a 21 gigabyte update for Bannerlord? Did you buy War Sales by chance? Because if you didn't, they may have pushed the map of War Sales, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure this one does take off the ground though. But I don't know why this is not really making any music. It's kind of weird. We just lost all the tunes. This is a frequent issue that I had though with the wheel system. It might have been like SAS or something, but I find that like a lot of the early variants of the planes would have to get near the end of the runway before you kind of Yeah, no, this one doesn't fly. This one doesn't fly. No, listen, you need to put the listen, I'll show you a plane that does fly. I'm trying to see if I could find it. I think we just ended up going with there's an Orbiter 2. This one didn't work. But I do think Orbital 1, I believe this one does work. I'm trying to show some of the planes that I've been working on my space plane only run. I think this one does work though. I'm gonna try it. We got a lot to go through. A lot of variations. It's like he's never seen a plane before. Well, no, it's not that. It's like you don't start with the parts. So the problem is you have to unlock the pieces of the aerodynamics to like make the planes work. So these are my early variations. They're not planes. It's called Space Planes Inc. So I can only use the runway and I can only launch my ships off the runway. So you don't start with the plane parts. So I'm just trying to jerry-rig shit and trying to orbit vehicles off the runway. So that didn't happen the first time. That's probably because of the staging. So we're just going to revert that real quick. That's not supposed to happen. You love it. It's a really fun challenge. Yeah, it's a good time. As planned. Interesting fact that all the stock wings were once part of a mod. Oh, no way. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I think this one does work. I'm like 99% certain this one. I don't remember the thrust limit that I have, but I'm pretty sure this one does orbit. It does orbit. So I'll just kind of show you initial design. I wasn't able to get anything to orbit until I got access to the thumpers. So until the thumpers, it was pretty rough going. Like, I was able to get into space, but I wasn't able to actually, like, you know, do anything meaningful. So you basically, my recommendation would be to just conduct science locally until you get access to the thumpers. Right? Once you get access to the thumpers, you can kind of do stuff like this. You know, make sure you set your thrust limits so your thumpers can last a little bit longer. Like, keep an eye on your meters per second here. And then obviously your apoapsis, because you want to kind of be aiming for 90 degrees up until about 35,000 kilometers. And then once it gets to 35,000 kilometers, you want to like level it out a little bit. So it's, you kind of want to aim for like 90 degrees here. Up, the higher you go in the atmosphere, the better. Yep, sounds good. Now, these don't have any stabilizers. So, which is obviously not good. So, I'm going to wait to disengage the wings for a second. Until about now, I'd say. And then I'll get it going. That way we don't just start to do like a tail over spin. And then, you know, you're at 70,000 now, so the work's done. So this one would orbit, like, no problem. Or at least this variation has orbited. So that was like, this is probably like the first orbiting one. That's like pretty easy to build. So there's that one. But now I kind of ran into a science issue. So I'm able to get to the moon with, obviously, you know, the tried and true. Going with something like this. But my issue is, like, you know, such an original design. This thing can get to the moon, by the way. And can get back from orbit of the moon. But I don't have enough fuel to get landed on the moon and get home with something like this. So yeah, but this does go to the moon. The Goose, the OG, stole it from the other design. So I decided to get some science, but I don't know if it's here. Ah, no, it's not the orbit plane. Did I not save it? Dude, I'll actually be so pissed if I didn't save. I saved it. So, you're probably wondering, what the fuck is this? This is called I don't have enough time. So I built the space van to go to all the different places to collect the science. And eventually I wanted to go to the different biomes to do it, but I became too lazy to launch the ship and wait for it to get to the runway at the end of the runway every single time. So because I had 15 minutes and I was like, shit, I gotta go soon. Like, how are we gonna do this? So I did this instead. So this basically avoids the need to get to the end of the runway, so I can do missions faster. So that's what this is for. Amazing, yeah. So, cause like again, I'm always in a rush. I never have enough time to do literally anything. So, I built this speedrunner. So, yeah, I need to, yeah, here we go. Everything was staged right. I just had my doubts. So, you kind of like launch it like that, and then you kind of full beans it a little bit. I don't know why. Oh yeah, my engine's working. For some reason, my engine sounds aren't really working properly. But that was like, and also there's parachutes on these, by the way, so I can get the money back. So I can show you those. Yeah. So I'm trying to like cut down the cost because it seems like wasteful to like launch the boosters, all the time. Try to recover some of the money with that. So, no vertical takeoffs? No. So this plane gets to the end of the runway all the time, okay? It's just like, I ended up doing too many science missions around the planet that I started getting lazy. And I was like, we need to get this fucking thing in the air, like, much faster. So, that was my solution. Are you serious? Yeah, that was my solution, yeah. It gets, dude, it gets there. What do you, I feel like it's fine. Here, I'll do it again. Efficiency. Yeah, nothing gets wasted because the thrusters get caught with the parachutes. So I'll do it again. I think eventually I ended up doing this. Yeah, I did. After a couple launches. I forgot I do have to redo the staging. So yeah, kind of get her going here, whenever you feel comfortable, whenever you want to launch them. And, yeah, then you're good to go. And you can just go, wherever you need to go for science and science-related tools. So, there's this one. Yeah, there you go. They're all parachuted, as you can see. Woo! Yep. Plus fireworks. It's a good show too. I'm not sure again what happened to the thruster sounds. They're supposed to be loud as hell, but I can't hear them at all. So yeah, you can take this little fella. This is the science van. It used to just drive on the ground, but obviously not so much. I could do some science with this thing while I'm chilling with you guys. I'll take it over to the mountains. So just give me a second. Take her to the mountains. I think I've already done the grasslands. Oh. Hold on, my headset just popped off. 13 G's. 13 G's. All right, here we go. I'll head over here. And then also, it can land. I have landed at the island airfield, but obviously, again, it's about efficiency. So, we're gonna get into the highlands here. This looks pretty good. I mean, I think I'm just gonna go over this way. In fact, I might be able to just conduct the science right here. Flying over Kerbal. No. Hold on. This is not bad. It's all about efficiency. And, we'll just kind of whoop. This thing looks awesome. Yeah, this is just for, again, for, conducting science in various places, you know, without going into space. I feel like the issue, this plane's pretty sweet. This one's really cool. Yeah, this is a nice one. I can do the whole, like, the launch of this one is really great. Hold on, I've gotta, I mean, this could be an issue though. Alright, yo, conduct some science while we're here. Observe the mystery goo, yep. Log the pressure data. Do a crew report. Do a little EVA report. Great. Board. Alright, fantastic. Good job. Get out there. Alright, so the parachutes are gone. So we're gonna have to figure that one out. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out. Listen, there's always time for science. There's always time for science. We'll just go and land it back at the airfield. That should not have worked as well. Water landing? Yeah, no, it's fine. Let me just kind of set this thing up real quick. All right, hold on. And boop, 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 boop. What can you do things on this save? Yeah, well, no, this is a different save. So I'm just showing. Chad asked me if I would show them my off-stream airfield only run. So I'm just showing them some of the creations I've come up with, because some of the early missions, you know, you don't have like as many parts, so you have to come up with some unique solutions. And that's one of them. And we'll just do the launch one more time, just to show you guys this one just a little bit. Don't worry about that. I'll just show you guys this one more time, and then we'll move on to a different thing. The impatience. Yeah, the impatience is, as you can see, a bit of an issue with me. But I'm still happy with this one. This one worked out really well, you know. I mean, we're not getting the money back for those. Those are all gonna hit the ground. But anyway, so there's this one. I don't know if there's any other ones that I've had like success with, but you know, the patience of a hamster. Time warp strikes again. Yeah, that never gets old though. That's just a really fun launch. Bro's launching fidget spinners. Yeah, the issue that I'm having with I'll show you the actual moon orbiter. So it's a Goose variant. But obviously I don't have as many wheels unlocked on this guy just yet. The issue with this one is reorbiting. So I don't know if I put batteries in there yet. Oh yeah, I just unlocked solar panels and batteries. So I'll put some on there, but I'm not gonna do the full mission. I'm just showing you guys what I've been cooking up in the kitchen. Yeah, I'll put 2 batteries in there. I'll actually put some solar on this just for fun. Yeah, we'll just kind of slap those there. But anyway, the biggest issue with this is it's the heat. When you're coming back from the moon with this one, the heat plates here, and this is horribly unstable. It's like terrible. This was designed to bring a scientist and a pilot, or vice versa. Bro, it is fucking rough road to get home. It's just tumbling like crazy, and I only just unlocked batteries. So I didn't have batteries for this. So you're just trying to do the mission before you run out of electrical charge. And it was a rough one. But anyway, I'll show you this one too. This is probably one that you'd want to consider doing sometime. I feel this would be my choice if you wanted to go to the orbit of Moon and you don't really have a whole lot of parts unlocked and you're trying to do a run where you're only doing airfield stuff and you're in a real bind. Something like this might work. You know? Oh yeah, I think this is one where I might have to kind of really launch it near the end of it, but that's okay. There you go. Whoa! Don't worry about that wheel. You don't need it. So I don't know exactly how the wings don't snap off there. I wish we could kind of bring that tech over to the other playthrough, but it does kind of have a flapping situation. Yeah, the wing flex on this one is pretty intense. But as you can see, it gets up there no problem. It's a bird. It's a literal bird, yeah. So it does have some pretty severe, needs some astronauts. Yeah, no, it's got 2 spaces for them and all that stuff. Star Citizen's up. Yeah, we're kind of in that awkward time though, guys, where I only have like an hour of the stream left, so I mean, I could try to go over to Star Citizen and do like a few missions, I suppose. I got like an hour and 15. I have no problem with doing it. There we go. So there's that one. That one works pretty good. I would like to try to Star Citizen long. Yeah, I know. I mean, we could do a couple missions, but oh, it's been down. Yeah. How has it been down? The wing flapping is pretty good. The wing flapping is pretty good. So cool. Yeah, I actually highly recommend that you give this a go. We just need wings for the initial lift. What if we drop them? No. So you do drop them eventually. But you need to get high enough into upper atmosphere where your ships won't go crazy. You know? I don't know why you aren't launching these things at like 50,000 feet. Well, no, that's the one thing I wanted to start doing. So I want to start like building like you can't get to 50,000 feet at the beginning. You need to unlock like better engines. So I'm starting to get the Weasley, but I don't know if the Weasley can really handle it. Like it might be able to now. I only just unlocked those engines. But yeah, it's kind of like an air breather and then a rocket. Yeah, the air breather that you start with, I don't know if it can get to 50K. I feel like you need to get access to this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need the Panther before you can start doing stuff like that. So, well, I'm working towards it. Why don't you simply construct a giant ramp at the end? Some air-breathing engines before the rocket to save some Delta V. Yeah, 50K would be too thin in atmosphere. Yeah, so and the whole thing here is you don't start until you unlock aviation. So the ships that I'm showing you, like a lot of them, were like, you have to complete the missions with what you have, but you don't really have much of anything, you know? So it's tough. It's like the building blocks of how you go through it, how I went through it, given the limitations I have. So yeah, this is kind of where I'm at right now. So I literally just unlocked all this stuff, and I'm trying to piece some stuff together. I feel like you can do it from 16K. I think you can get up to 16K. That would be good. I mean, that would save you a lot of energy. But yeah. Anyway, so there's that. I think I will probably pop on Star Citizen for a little bit for fun. I think we can fly around, do some missions and stuff. Try to make some space bucks for the hardcore account. Get set up for tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to bother changing the title of the YouTube stream though. So I don't want to make a whole new thumbnail for that and all that shit. So I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to switch categories on Twitch. It's kind of a pain in the ass to do all that stuff for such a small amount of time. So we're going to do Star Citizen. It's not worth the effort. It's not that it's not worth the effort. They just don't give us the tools to do something like that efficiently. Because if I change the title of the YouTube stream, then it changes the VOD's title to Star Citizen when it's not Star Citizen. It's like 90% Kerbal. You know what I mean? And I don't have the ability to split the VODs into two yet. That's my number one requested feature from YouTube. If YouTube ever allowed us to split the VODs in post, that would just be amazing. I would love it. Absolutely love it. And I think they can do that because they allow us to do audio edits at the end of the live streams to remove any copyright material. So they do have the ability to re-edit and re-render on their side, which would just be super expensive. We're going to call this day 2.5 because it's not going to be a proper day 3 since we're only going to be playing for an hour or so. We'll do a proper day 3 tomorrow. No, do not buy Kerbal Space Program 2. It's not only is it's not worth buying, but the entire team behind it was fired. And it is abandonware at this point. It shouldn't even be on Steam. It should not be allowed on Steam. It should be, I think it was removed from Steam for a little bit, but it should not be allowed on Steam. It is a literal scam game at this point. So yeah. In fact, yeah, I'm surprised that it is still on Steam. Abandonware? It is abandonware, yeah. I already bought it too when it came out. So, and I had a lot of fun playing it, but everything that I was able to do in Kerbal Space Program 2, you're able to do in Kerbal Space Program 1. And then if you update the games, like if you just get a couple of visual enhancements, you can make your Kerbal Space Program 1 look better than 2. The only thing that you can't do is re-entry on the side of a ladder. And the only reason why you can do that is because Kerbal Space Program 2 was just incredibly bugged. So, oh, dude. Whenever, especially, you know how I build ships in Kerbal 1? Imagine me doing that in Kerbal 2. We were getting down to like 7 FPS on the runway. It was just brutal. You think Dean is trying to buy it? Yeah, Dean was trying to get the rights to create Kerbal 2, but lost the bid to make it, which is a huge shame because imagine if he won the bid, because there's actual Kerbal Space Program developers working with Dean on the Kitten Space Program. So, it's such a shame. It's just the way things work, I guess. You know. Yeah, Kitten Space Agency, yeah. They just got to get the licensing somehow. Yeah, I feel like it would be amazing if they could get the licensing because it's just kind of sitting there doing nothing. But I suspect that it's probably best for them to just continue doing what they're doing and then just letting people mod the Kerbins back in, which is kind of, you know, makes me sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, we eventually used an older model Goose ship and retrofitted it into a probe and then sent that to the surface of Dune instead, just to complete that part of the mission. The KSA updates they show on their site are insane. Yeah, exactly. They just got to carry on. Yeah, you know, they're just going to keep on rolling. I don't know how long it's going to take for that game to come out, though. I think you can play KSA right now, right? But I feel like I'll just wait until whenever they want to do a big hype release, whenever that is. Doodles scammed the haters for all their channel points and bottled the hate into fuel and took them right to Dune. No, we did a ship prediction on a ship that I already knew could make it to orbit, but we turned it into a probe. And I said, a prediction, will this ship make it to orbit? And of course it would. I've done it before. But actually, you know what's funny? It almost didn't. I almost lost it like at the beginning. It was like it was not working at all. It was actually very close to crashing into the water. I was kind of shocked. I thought my ruse was going to fail. Basically, he pretended everything for the first hours didn't happen and experienced sudden success. Yeah, well, it's called insider trading. No, I was very clear with what we were doing. I was like,
this ship, I know it works. I know it orbits. Let's just turn this ship into a probe and take it to Dune. That's what we're gonna do. That I'm giving up on the program. We know this works.
I even said, I'm pretty sure I said the words, I know this is gonna work, and 70% of the people still said no. Okay, so don't hate the player, hate the game. People who paid attention knew what was going on, though. All right. But you always say those words. You gotta parse out which time when I'm being serious or when I'm fucking around. That's where the bacon's made. That's the hard part. By the way, I'm just downloading the new update. I knew what was happening. I just figured you would fat finger it. If you were watching, I almost did cry. Like, for some reason, it started pulling super hard to the left. I don't really know what was going on with that. I always fuck around. It's what I love it. It's really what I wake up to do. It's what this stream is. Maybe I do it too much sometimes, but I really enjoy it. It gives me a lot of joy. Anyone interested in Space Marine 2? Now is a free trial. Oh no! Failed to locate the EFO signature. This file is needed for this game to work. Dude, do I have to analyze the game files again? No. Apparently I'm bugged. That would be 1,000. It just works. Yeah, Jason. Launching error. Settings Jason not found. Something went wrong when playing the game. Please try to relaunch the game if it exists. The error has occurred in the installation process. No. Damn it. Jason, yeah. The game's really progressing. Yeah, settings.json not found. Do you really want to make this app make changes to your device? You got Daddy Cash from Star Citizen. Here, I'll just have to verify the game files. Dude, by the time it's not letting me verify the game files though. An error has occurred during the installation process. If the problem persists, please include your logs. Yeah, it's not even letting me do that. Wait. It crashed before it opened. Is that a reinstall? No. We can fix it after the stream. Oh, I don't have to, dude, I don't know if I'll have time tonight to do this. That happened to you as well? Just delete a file and it will auto reload it. Oh, man. Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen, live. All right, I'll just kind of jump into... launcher data, Jason? Or something? I don't know. Caught duping. Rename the folder or the launcher again. Okay. What the fuck is a Jason? Just Jason. Yeah, no. This is what's happening right now. It says finished. Star Citizen 4.8 live. Status error. Verify. Acknowledge. Launch error. Settings.json not found. And then we're just kind of stuck in this loop. Just Star Citizen things. Just started as admin, bud. I mean, that might work. That actually might work. Dude, where's Robert? Where are you, Robert Space Industries? Okay. Run as administrator. Yes. Okay. Newer version of the launcher has been successfully installed. Oh, maybe that might have been it. Okay. Hold on. Which email, which account are we using? I don't remember. Skip. That's DeadlySlob. Nope, we want to use the other one. Launch game. Acknowledge. Nope, settings.json not found. Star Citizen is stopped running unexpectedly. Verify the game files. Oh, I'm actually... Oh, no! God damn it. Well, that fucking sucks. Yeah, it's an easy anti-cheat installation issue or a missing shader or graphic file. But it's not letting me... It's not letting me fix it. GeoGuessr probably works. Yeah, at this point, we probably should just play GeoGuessr. Damn. Well, I'm going to have to... I guess I'm going to uninstall the game and reinstall it. Is that... You're going to have to re-download it. All right. Let's do it. We'll do some GeoGuessr then. That's fine, mate. Delete the shader folder. Well, it just didn't work anyway, so... I'm just going to reinstall the game, and hopefully that'll work for tomorrow. To be honest, by the time we even get into the game, get into the verse, take off, I probably would have to go anyway, so... You know what? I only just realized that there is no E at the end of GeoGuessr, and I've played this game for far too much time. I'm actually embarrassed that it took me that long to realize that until just now. All right. Let's do it. I'm super rusty, by the way. I haven't played this game in a while, so let's do it. I'm super rusty. Super rusty. In fact, it looks like I'm probably going to get yeeted out of the gold leagues. Man, we were so close to the Masters. So close to the Masters. So close. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Left lane traffic. I think this is Cambodia. But I forget. No. Cambodia, the Thailand might be left. Cambodia is right. It's one of them. I know they're different. One of them is on one side of the road, and the other one is on the other. I'm going to say this could be Thailand. Let me see. It's not looking like Thailand. Is this, Malaysia? By the way, I'm not gonna read chat. I feel like this could be Malaysia. It's definitely somewhere in that region. I mean, I'm not gonna look for the road. I'm just gonna go for it. We're kind of rural, but we're also kind of busy. So I feel like we're kind of close. We're like getting close to a town, you know? Never reads it anyway. That's my guess. I don't know if it is. Yes! It was! Pretty good guess, actually. It's the same road. All right. By the way, I don't know European languages, so you guys are gonna get real mad at me. Walking. I'm seeing Volvos and stuff, so I feel like Ostmarka. So I'm getting Denmark or Sweden is kind of what I'm feeling in my plums right now. Okay, let me see here. Do I see like an Ostmarka? Centrum? I don't know what Centrum. All right, well, I mean, I'm happy with either or, so. Centrum? Fuck, I don't know, dude. It feels like it's in Denmark. Gavin's, what the heck kind of name is that? I should just try to look for the longest name here. I mean, that looks pretty Swedish. They're way longer up here. Fuck it, dude. I'm giving this guy too much time. I'm just gonna go, woo, boop, and then hope we get close. In what language? What was it? It was Norway? Shit. Yeah, I struggled with that one. Sorry. Centrum's downtown. Okay, so we're in Russia or Ukraine? Because the walking sign's got the yellow around it. This is hard to tell. I mean, it's tough. Serbia? No, I'm not seeing. Well, Serbia, maybe it could be, but it's about the walking things. So you see the walking ones? Dude, this guy knows. I mean, the fact that this guy. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's all right. The problem is in eastern Ukraine, I'm pretty sure they also use, like, this is before the war. I'm pretty sure they also used like the same road signs with the yellow around it. So if you're, and there's a lot of geoguessing in the like northeastern side, so it can get kind of tough. But anyway, that was pretty good. That was good. We're opening up with a heater. All right. Opening up with a heater. Not a lot of geoguessing going on in Eastern Ukraine at the moment. No. All right, not bad. That was good. That was solid. Feeling real good about that one. All right, let's see what we got. Call us in December. Gastro's Fishing Place. Something.com. Damn. 12 miles to the beach. Coyote Cows. Is this America? Tijuana? Isn't Tijuana down over here? To the one. So we're on the one over here. Tijuana. I'll just go down here. I don't know how to pronounce it. Listen, I'm Canadian. We don't speak Spanish up here, right? I'm sorry. Marijuanas. Don't overthink it. I'm just locking her down, yeah. All right, it's pretty close. Close enough for a decent opener. Don't speak English either. I know. Okay. Ooh. Co-op City. So we get to play the game Cambodia, Taiwan, or Bangladesh. I think. So I feel like It's not really giving me Cambodian too much. It's not really giving me it's not. Ooh, Holiday Village. I wonder if this is over in Sri Lanka. But I feel like Sri Lanka's got more English. But they do have English on the things. So, let me see the road sign. Yeah, it's beachy though. It's beachy. It's beachy. Oof, this is really hard. This one's got me stumped. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to see if I can find any other little signs, but like this looks very like Thai Cambodian right there. But it's way more tropical, I think. So, this is hard. That looks like so Cambodian. Just looks like a Cambodian house. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, but it feels wrong. So oh, thank God. All right. It just didn't feel right. Oh wow, it was a snipe show. We got him. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It was the tropical fruit and stuff on the trees that was just not feeling. It was just not feeling right. Hit him with the 2-tap. All right. I really struggle though. It's another live service ends. Bungie just called it. At our focus. Wait. We'll release the final live content for Destiny 2. Begin with a new journey as the studio. Oh no. That's crazy. So Destiny 2 is... They're going to release the final live service content update for Destiny 2. Okay. I mean, Destiny 2's been around for a good age, though, right? So. Oh shit, dude! I'm not locked in right now. I've got no idea where we are. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it, that was bad. I gotta lock in. Yeah, I knew it was like one of these countries. I'm just trying to like reduce the damage because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, uh-oh. Whoa! This guy's just hitting me with the snipe shot. I mean, it definitely feels like Japan. I just don't know where in Japan. Or Korea? Oh, that looks Korean. Oh, that looks Korean. I don't know. This guy's too good. I don't know. That's not Korean. I don't know, Dad. Listen, boys, I don't read the mangas. What is this? What is... No, you're too quick. This is too fast. This guy's up to no good. How the fuck am I supposed to know where this is? Alright, we got one at least. This guy's really... Oh, I don't know this one. Brazil. This is giving me Brazilian vibes. Yes. No. Los Lagos? Where the fuck is that? Ah! Dude, I don't have time to figure this out, guys. I'm just doing my best. This guy's way too... He's just shooting from the hip way too fast. Cidello? Fontanello. Alright, I mean, I'm just gonna go with somewhere in Italy. I'm just gonna lock it in. Nope, you're getting no help. Two can play at this game, brother. Shit. Damn it! He got me. Listen, that was too fast. That was too fast. It might be Spain. It was Spain. Damn. You know what, though? I respect that guy's strategy, though. Like, that's just, like... That's pretty quick. It was really fast. Okay, we got a bridge. We got or a table in 165 meters. So this is this looks Bolivian, believe it or not. But the camera quality is pretty shit. So no, never mind. Well, maybe not a never mind, but this is a weird one. I'll put it that way. This is a weird one. Damn. Damn. Oof. This is bad. Ah! North Macedonia. Yeah, there ain't no way, dude. It was like... It felt like Italy, but it wasn't Italy because it wasn't Italian plates. I wanted to say South America, but it wasn't South America. It felt Bolivia because you're in a mountain fishbowl, but it just, the infrastructure didn't feel that way. Do we got rectangle poles here? No. What's the plates looking like? Tamara, is that Tamara Taxi? I don't know what the hell that is. This is rough. These are hard, man. Demoradors. Oh no, I don't know. That was bad. Please survive it. That was bad. I know. I know. I know. I know. Okay, so we're released somewhere in Europe. So I got that going for us. My initial impression is, is it Sweden? I mean, there's the colors. No, it's not the right language. I don't think. Harja? Pecking? There's a bird there. I don't really know the bird. Ooh, could be Czechia. It's like, I feel it's like somewhere in this area, I feel. Oh, wait, where's a walking spot? Do we have a crossroad? Crosswalk? Might be able to tell. Hold on. Nope. I'm gonna try to minimize the damage here. I don't know. Damn. I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to survive. It's picking between the three. Oh man, this looks like Finland. If I... Okay, listen. Don't fuck it up now. Listen, but here's the problem though. It's Estonia debates the shit out of you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find the... you know... Oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, he probably found the actual town. Ah! Oh, he did find the actual town. Damn. Dude, I'm hanging out though. I'm surviving, but barely. This was not good. The first two were just like, wow, they just gave me freebies. I wonder if that's intentional though. I bet you it is. You know? Oh, it's Indonesia. I don't know where we are in Indonesia, but we're in Indonesia. I feel like we're kind of, let's go here. Yeah. So, yeah, player retention. That's what I'm wondering. They know I haven't played in a while. So they took a look at the locations where I probably had the best, like the highest probability of Hamilton House, Mercedes-Benz. This guy's putting in his code. This is a hard one. Damn. I have no idea what that skyline is. Damn, I got cooked. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. I had no idea. That one was easy. What are you talking? What do you mean that was easy? There ain't no that. Africa? South Africa, yeah. I don't know. I ran out of time. I just shot from the hip. This guy's part of a team. Can I read the shirt? Can't read the shirt. It's girl, by the way, yeah. Ooh. Yellow plates? Colombian plates? We got some Colombian plates up in here? I need it. There's no other cars. I'm just gonna go with it. It's the only thing I got to go off of. So it was Colombia. Dude, what? That's so funny. One yellow plate. Ah, you know, Colombian plates. All right. Cool. May Fish Vending Meat Shop. This could be the Philippines. Congratulations, Hong Kong International Science Olympiads. Yeah, no, this might be the Philippines then, because they would travel to, I don't think it's Hong Kong. I think that's kind of, this ain't Hong Kong, that's what I'm saying, but I feel like people from the Philippines would travel to Hong Kong for, you know what I mean? They're like celebrating the victory. Experience the power of smart Lenny store. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the Philippines. Shakey's Pizza Parlor. It's all English. Property shop. Rental groups. Yeah, I feel like this is the Philippines. Exactly. Department store. Ormoc. 3 kilometers. Yeah, I don't know where in the Philippines. So, lock it in. Yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe outside Manila. Like, let's go to this town. This guy's looking for the actual village, as you can see. So we're this guy games. We're in trouble. Shit. Ormoc City. Ah, that makes sense. You know? Seen I didn't know Ormoc was a city. Kind of a similar situation. So this could be, where was that before? With the one that we struggled with. Oh, Italian plates. We got blue on both sides. I don't know where we are, but maybe I should just try to put the pressure. This guy knows Italian plates. You know what I'm saying? This guy knows. I'm just gonna try to relieve the pressure. Maybe I get lucky and they don't think Italy. Never mind. Damn. You wish. I know. Hey, the first two we got lucky though. We got pretty lucky on the first two. Imperial. Cristal. Cerveza Cristal. This, let's see, what do we got here? So we're in Mexico. I just don't know where in Mexico. I think at least it feels like Mexico because you got the poles, the hexagon poles. But it kind of feels like, I mean, where's some big mountains here? There's some big mountains over here. It's looking real dry. Yeah, let's just go down here. Oh. That fucking hurt. That hurt. Where were them poles? Chili. Man, we lost 3 in a row. Come on now. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. North Montreal. Oh no. What's the car? What do we got? Give me a plate. What do we got here? Okay, we're in Europe. And that looked to me, at least it seemed like to me, like Portuguese. Now, can I tell the difference between Portuguese and Spanish? I am sorry to insult you, but I barely can. But that did seem a little Portuguese. And then we know we're not in Brazil. So, and that looks like a Spanish truck. So, we're gonna go here. Okay, not bad. I mean, you know, we're alive. Yeah, because it's got the Spanish flag painted, you know what I mean? On the, like, the side of the truck. Dude, this guy's fucking jacked. Hannah Farm. I don't know where Hannah Farm is. But, I mean, it's looking pretty Alpsy. So... Oh, it's Liechtenstein. There in Liechtenstein? That doesn't look like that at all. If you were to show me that on a map, I would have thought that would be like way more like a metropolis, you know, kind of like a city center, just with the way it looks on the map. This could be a lot of places. So, whoa, I don't know if I... What language is this? Brands World Thailand. That doesn't look Thai at all. What the fuck? Weird. That's so weird. Does that not seem odd for Thai? What do you mean? That looks Thai as hell. Wizard glyphs. That doesn't look like Thai to me. But I don't know anything about Thailand, so I guess it is. How would I know? How the fuck would I know? So we're not going the right way, because I don't know where we are here either. Yeah, this is a tough one. Let me see. Let me go into the village. Okay, so these... Okay, we're in Europe somewhere. This could be, like... Spain. It's kind of giving me... France. Way off in rural France. Spain. Kind of middle of nowhere. I'm just gonna go over here. South of France. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, that's Bulgaria. Left side of the road. Boomaka Hala Hala. Well, I mean, I guess we're somewhere in India. I don't know where. Perfectly said. Hold on, there's a flag up here. Hold on. That's not helpful. Not helpful at all. Yeah, I feel like we're like truck stop. Truck. Yeah, we're like somewhere. We're like way out here though. Okay. Let me see here. Was that a paid actor? Yeah, I'm just paying the money. I need to find two-stroke oil. Husqvarna, two-stroke, 2.6 ounces. I need to buy this. And Shelb is like, I can buy this for you. And I was like trying to explain what I need. I'm like, I need a little tiny bottle of, anyway, this would work. Two-stroke, 2.6 mix. Yep, there we go. All right. Hold on. Let me just send this over to her. Buy the bigger jug that's got the mini measuring jug up top. No, I got a 20-liter little, or like a jerry can. I don't know if it's 20 liter, but I have the exact amount. It's the exact size I need for this little thing. So I just pour it in and then just fill her up. Whippersnipper. It's a mystery. Nobody knows. No, it's just whippersnipper. That's all. All right. Just a little whippersnipper. Just got to go out there whippersnipping, dude. All right. Yeah. All right. The UK. This feels like it's up there, though. This feels like Scotland for sure. I'm getting like Edinburgh. Nope. Oh, well, that would have been a better guess. That actually would have been great. Damn, probably should have went with that. Damn. All right. Okay, so, oh shit. Listen, this is Japan, but I don't know where. Ah! Let's see here. Sakara's Academy for Computer Education, Spoken English, Hindi, and Personal Development. Wow! You get all of them, huh? Holy moly, that's pretty impressive. Personal development. Dang. Nursery Gardens. I think that's the name of the town, but I don't know where it is. Could not have been for... Jeez, man, all right. Damn. Well, I mean, we got the country right, so... Okay. I forget which one has the comically small amount. I want to say it's Poland. but I'm not sure. Now, well, this is Russia or Ukraine. This is Russia. Where in Russia though is a great. I mean, the thing about Russia is there is a lot of little towns that look exactly like this. And they are everywhere out here. So it's like, oh. Whoa, sorry. Hey, whoops. Hey, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm just looking at something real quick. Victory nap. Listen, hold on now. I got the hiccups now. You guys maybe laugh. No, because the stuff that I need isn't there. So now I got to go for a different brand, but the internet quality is so bad that we can't read the labels. So now she's got to send a photo to me. I'm just like, just any two-stroke that says mixed with gasoline's fine. But like, we're in a thing. I'm in a thing right now. Just hold on. Just give me a second. Legitimate Salvage. Thanks to that 18-month resub. Welcome back. And the brand doesn't matter on the two-stroke, but she almost bought something else. So I'm just trying to send a picture of the bottle. It's not there. So now there's a bunch of off-brand looking ones. And True Fuel is the only way to go. I mean, does anybody use Echo? Do we know Echo? Anybody? Is that a good brand? I've never used Echo before. Got some dads here. Is Echo okay? Echo is great. Okay, that's good. That's my weed eater. All right, we'll go for Echo. Echo's fine. Yeah, just get the Echo. Power Blend. Wow, Power Blend Gold. Yeah, give me some of the Power Blend Gold. Protects against carbon buildup. Oh, no way. That's pretty good. Wow. Wow, that's pretty solid. Talking in his sleep. Sounds like a cigarette brand. I smoke Echo. All right. What do we got here? Now, this looks like it could be Bangladesh, I feel. Yeah, this looks like somewhere in this area. Or could also be Nepal. I'm just gonna go like this. Oh, I was wrong. Going for that K-pop hair? Me? The dude, me? Sorry, I've just been stressed out, you know? Have you seen Project Hail Mary? No, I haven't. I don't know the flag. I know we're in America, but I don't know the flag. Damn, what's this say? Crawfordsdale? Oh, dude, I have no idea where the hell's I mean, the roads are cracked all to hell. Looking real smoggy. Oh, man. Honestly, North Ridge. Do not enter. 2007 Google Maps. Dude, it's crazy. 19-year-old Google Maps. There's gotta be a piece of information in here. It's looking hot. It's not. It's not hot at all. It's oh, he's from they're from Indiana. Ah. Well, there you go. Fuck. Oh no. I don't know this one. I'm seeing yellow, red signs. I don't know this one. Oh my god, she's good. Alright, sorry. Alright, cheater? No, I'm just typing back to my wife. She's like, there's no echo with two-stroke on it. I'm like, get the one with the gold. Give way. Give way to who? Portland. But this feels like New Zealand. Is there a Portland in New Zealand? Fake Italy. Yeah, it could be, but I feel like the road is giving me New Zealand vibes. Looks, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm gonna... Well, I'm not so sure now. Mount Gambier. Well, where the hell is Mount Gambier? Mount Aspring. Oh, no, no, no. I do not know where the mountain is. You know, fuck it. It's gotta be somewhere down here, I guess. It's Australia. Well, we're cooked. We lost. Alrighty, well, today was a weird day, but we still had a lot of fun. Either way, we made it a good time, and I hope you guys had a good time too. Tomorrow we should be back to regular schedule. Hopefully, Star Citizen will actually launch for me. I will try to get this to work tonight. I don't really like that I've been having so many issues with Easy Anti-Cheat and BattleEye as of late. on my gaming PC. I know it seems hella sus for me to say. I don't know if anybody else has been having issues with it, but this is the second time, and that's a different game that I've been having issues with this since a recent Windows update. So I don't know if it's that, but I mean, it seems like that could, like, I have to verify it, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. So definitely sus for sure. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I mean, my Star Citizen never has issues, so it must be your PC. It's not related to Windows. All right, well, you're on Windows 10 and everything's goosey. This can happen at random. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Turska. Oh yeah, you already hooked me up on Discord. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to figure this out before tomorrow's stream. No one watches you, believes you're cheating. That's great. That's fantastic. All right. Well, Bessie, thanks for that 32-month resub. Really appreciate it. Like to keep it real. You know, deliver that really reliable, consistent gameplay that you guys know me for. That's fantastic. You know, it warms my heart. You know, that's good. If you guys are new to the channel, I am actually good at video games. Chat is making things up. I know what I'm doing. I'm capable. You should stop by again sometime and see my skills. All right? I used to be one of the best Escape from Tarkov players in the world, and that's because nobody played it. But it still mattered, okay? And it still counted. So thank you guys. We'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. And as always, thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games for you guys. Have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow, I think. And if I'm not there, I'll let you know on Discord. There's a chance I won't be, but I think there's a 90% chance I will be, but there is a 10% chance that I won't be because